Hi, 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 hi. Hello, hi. Hey, hi, 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 hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Yeah, it's been so long since I've spoken to you. There's a water bottle. There's 10 seconds. It sure felt like forever. Uh, hello. It's video game time. Okay, yeah, this is where I ended stream last time because I needed to piss so bad.
You take the blade from the altar.
Is Scuff already here? No.
To slay the princess and save
I just knocked my water bottle off because I adjusted my microphone. My microphone arm is shorter than my water bottle is.
You
Violence.
your fist
Damn. Hello. I'm just gonna... Did I already charge and be stupid? Like, charge at her and be stupid? With a skeptic companion, Red guys. I do not have the skeptic on me, I don't think. Don't believe he's here. No, he's not. God, yeah, she is so bad. Yeah, I already charged and died, unfortunately, so I can't do that. But I also need... I need to go back then. Bring me back here. I already charged in and died like a huge dumbass. So I need to get the skeptic here, but I do not quite know how to do that. I want to know how I make an obscene gesture. How do I make an obscene gesture? That sounds, funny.
You take the blade from the...
What if I turn- I said this last time, what if I just-
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think
Okay, well...
As you step towards the stairs, and then a snap.
Unfortunate, that's the same as-
You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Comedy dating suicide. Die.
Finally ready to complete your destiny. Here we go. Oh, we'll make it count, alright. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across, but she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes. She's huge, but don't listen to...
Don't think this is going to work. Run away. Goodbye. Damn it.
Stairs before the princess, loose from her chains, barrels into you and smashes your body to pieces against the wall. You shouldn't have let her break out of her bindings. Why didn't you listen to me?
No, yeah, a lot of horror is either too serious
Everything goes dark.
or doesn't take itself seriously whatsoever.
Dead is dead.
Well, that didn't work.
You're on a path in the wood.
I'm on a path in the woods. No, I'm back here. This is like a horror comedy is a genre that I do like, but a lot of them aren't good. But at the same time, there's a lot of like Like horror when it takes itself when it takes itself too seriously, but it doesn't succeed in like making me scared or like uncomfortable, then it's like, why am I here? Yeah, here like it flows like a natural conversation. What if I just beat her up unarmed? You're not here to chat.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hands empty. Quit the pessimism, right? It's no, look, we'll be fine. You attack.
I think I might have already done this.
Hear that? Yeah. Yeah.
But without that knife.
Okay,
connects with your sternum.
Just die immediately.
Wait, no, that's not dead anymore.
My face, my face. No, you definitely killed me. I just got better.
Maybe this will be a good fight after all.
The two of you clash once more. She lands another devastating. You know that we're not. Yeah. Are you sure? There's only one. Once more, you push your.
Okay, no, I've already done that. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey girl, hey. No new weapon or hide. That is right there. I could have just looked at that. Goad her into giving you a free shot. Take it.
You haven't decided if you want to talk? I guess I can talk.
All right. What? You've already met? Maybe. Of course, you don't know.
If I...
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking. Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
Voice of the Stubborn is like way hornier than any of the other voices.
Blade held tight in your hand.
Hey girl, hey!
You take a cautious step towards the princess. You stop a few feet. She's a lot. Why do you sound so scared?
Well, what?
God, she's just so... God damn.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real. What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you.
Oh, yeah?
What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying. That is the only thing I'm interested in. Free?
The princess glances down at her chains.
Oh, you mean these? They're just metal. They're nothing.
She steps forward, her binding, and then they snap. It was only a matter of... Dear Lord, you took the blade. How about you use it? Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her.
Dear Lord, yeah, that's crazy.
What? Did you think you were safe standing? But go ahead. The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet. Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
Good point, girl.
I don't need to care, because I already know what I am. I've already found my purpose.
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
Yeah, Nicole Goodnight is a crazy name. It's super cool.
You.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us? No, she means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will, the fear of death no longer able to hold us back. Just start stabbing her already.
I'm so jealous of people that have, like, cool last names. Mine is so boring. It's like so boring and so lame.
I woke up, didn't you? You don't either. You aren't. I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Just keep asking stupid fucking questions.
That's right, not everything has to be so violent.
Could just walk single file out of here.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it. Ugh, I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing.
But we don't, do we?
But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
Oh, I wish you could hear me right now.
Calm down.
I want to fight.
Calm down, bro. No.
What are you trying to do? Do you think pacifism, right? This isn't fun.
Oh, you tease. I can't believe you'd go through all the trouble to bring a knife down here and then refuse to use it. Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
You don't see the impact. We're fine. Are we fine? No. You're off.
Enough games. Pick up that knife.
You
and fight.
tease.
Your eyes, swimming with a concussed delirium, look down.
I have a
into
concussion now,
your
dude.
empty hands. It takes you a moment to drag your vision across the floor before you manage to pick it out amongst the stalagmites littering the basement.
Stalagmites.
It's sitting at the princess's feet.
Here, let me lend you a hand.
Hey, girl.
She bends to the floor and pinches the tip of the weapon between her fingers. She stares down at it in mocking disgust before hurling it towards you. It lands at your feet with a pathetic, tinny clatter.
Why aren't you saying anything? Is this some sort of trick? Are you tricking me? Or are you really that fragile? Because why would you? Why wouldn't you? Ugh!
The princess's shoulders tense with fury. You can see her face can't believe.
Fine.
I guess I'll see you. She reaches. She sure is taking.
Why?
What if I think it's kind of funny?
Her grip hardens.
Oh,
You
dumb.
feel her hope. She releases you. You're numb.
What am I supposed to do without you?
I guess I'll see you all next. Great. I won't be seeing you.
Oh, I'm dead now.
Oh.
Dang it. She's very stubborn. Sorry, I did it for the bit. I unfortunately got her upstairs armed. Got her upstairs unarmed. So I can bring her up in this room.
No
I'm going to
blade.
assume.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement. Her fear.
Is that?
This isn't what. Good. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let. As you descend, looks like she could rip those chains.
Oh, it's you again. But no little knife that. No. Huh?
All right. What?
Best
You've
3
already met
minutes
the
of my
princess?
life.
Maybe. Of course, you don't know. Don't try. Agreed.
Haven't we talked enough?
Free her?
Who says I want to be free?
What if I just don't?
Are you really just gonna not say anything to
Yeah, I'm not
If
gonna
she
say
doesn't want to
anything.
leave, doesn't this whole situation just work out for everyone?
No, because then I don't get to
There's
have a hot
nothing
demon
out there
wife.
For me, the only thing I care about is right here. All I want
Counterpoint.
is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill
If
you and
I
be killed by
leave,
you.
then everything you want is outside.
I want to feel.
And then
that
you'll
knife
want to
split me
leave.
open. I want to.
I think I'll just let. And there's only one.
So she does want me so bad. Where I was up for a good fight. The only reason I came down here with that weapon was because having a knife felt unfair. The plate's upstairs, I'll be right back. Okay.
I'll be waiting.
You make your way back up the stairs to the cabin above. The princess, surprisingly true to her word, lets you leave. The blade remains where you left it, on the wrought iron altar. Great. Now pick it up.
What if I don't?
I'm tired of us constantly moving in circles instead of fighting her like we're supposed to. Me, I say that. Staying up here doesn't solve anything. All
Well,
it
what
does
if
is
I
kick
want
the can
to?
down the road. If you don't deal with her now, she will find a way out. Those doors are made of stone and she's still in chains. She's strong, yeah, but is she break her chains and smash through stone strong?
Yeah, probably.
Wouldn't it be exciting if she was? Here's another idea. What if we just leave?
So true.
Absolutely not. If you leave, she'll leave.
No,
That'll be
I've
the end
I've
of
got it all
everything
figured
that's
out.
Fine. You stay up here. Nothing happens. Are you done? You ready to finally start taking this
He's
seriously?
mad.
I'm ready to start taking this seriously. Put me in charge. Oh,
No.
how I wish I could, because literally anyone else making decisions would be better than this. But unfortunately, that's beyond the scope of my abilities.
Boo-hoo, whine more, you big
Is she
baby.
really just gonna wait down there forever? She's got to start getting impatient eventually. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of the princess furiously stomping her way up the stairs. But what about her chains? What about them? They're clearly not holding her back any longer.
Oh, whoopsie.
Yes, yes! We're finally going to get our rematch, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
I'm tired of waiting. You thought you could just leave me down here, didn't you? But I can feel you trembling on the other side of this door. There's nowhere left.
Dude,
for
why
you to
am I
run.
such a fucking pussy?
Cabin shakes
I'm always
as the princess
trembling over
throws
something
herself against the
stupid.
basement door.
It's actually hilarious. The bottom behavior, true.
We're fine, right?
No,
Had a weapon, we'd be fine.
don't think we are.
Yes, you should probably pick up the blade, shouldn't you? I know I'd feel a lot safer with it. Before you can act, another impact
What?
shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
She comes.
The doors explode outwards.
Hey girl, why are you
shards of
tall?
stone clattering against the walls as the princess
I knew she was
emerges.
big, but she's taller than I thought she was.
After everything we've been through, I can't believe this is going to end with you cowering in a corner. You're pathetic.
We're doomed. In a fit of violence, the princess explodes
Well,
across
hey,
the
hey,
room
hey.
and closes the gap between you. She is merciless. With every blow comes a bloom of fresh pain, igniting nerves
Please
you
call me
didn't know you
pathetic
even
again.
had. Your skin bruising and splitting and bleeding as her fists rain down relentlessly. But thankfully, you won't have to bear this agony much longer. Your body has its limits, and she has found them.
I'm dead.
I hate this. With your body a shapeless
Hi.
pot, her fingers wrap around what's left of your neck.
You disgust me.
You hear a snap. Then everything goes dark. And you die.
Oh man, my degradation king. The one that I don't have, just to clarify for the viewers at home.
Who cares about the blade? If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we? She got stronger, and we stayed the same.
We've seen her bleed. What?
Okay, well, back we go. I died to her upstairs unarmed. Okay, the game lagged a little bit. There she is. Okay, now I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna take the knife.
I'll be waiting.
Do.
You take the blade from the altar. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon, as I'm sure you're all too aware by now.
Could just stay here.
I say that.
Staying up here, those doors are made of stone, and wouldn't it be? Here's another idea. Absolutely. Did you pick up the blade just to mess with me?
Yes, sir.
Is your brain that numb to the consequences of this? Fine. I'm ready to. Oh, how I. Is she? Your thoughts are into. But what about them?
I'm tired of waiting.
Blue balling her. She is so.
Shakes as the prince. We're fine, right?
Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do.
Another impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
She comes.
I go,
Doors
hey.
explode outwards, shards of stone
At least you finally have a weapon. Good.
We're doomed.
She's probably gonna rush at me and kill me
In a fit
again,
of
though,
violence,
right? Yeah.
The princess explodes across the room. You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught, but you're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you until, finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body is giving out.
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
Don't be delusional, it's over. You fall to your knees.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
God, this angle.
This isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this.
We can't.
Ow!
Why won't you get up?
Girl, I know you're mad at me, but I don't think kicking me in the head is going to help.
She kicks you in the chest.
Okay, well,
Splinters
not
from
the
your
head,
shattered
but...
ribs stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim. Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Eye of the Needle. So I'm here now, instead of the Fury. Because I had the knife with me this time.
If you weren't so damned, fear is good. So what? No? Are you not sorry to disappoint? It doesn't matter. It's good to know that.
Voice of the Skeptic is still unfortunately not here, so... Back we go!
No blade this time.
Free her.
Who says I want to be free? I want the 2 of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh. And I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Yeah, you do.
Is that really too much to ask?
No, ma'am.
Especially that last part.
Don't be such a coward.
The document for planning out these
I'm
fruit.
just being cautious.
No, yeah.
With violence, we can find
This
a
is
way to
probably
deal with her that
so
doesn't involve
complicated to
throwing
set
our
up.
life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it. Alright, fine. What? You've already met the prince.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I'm going to take that sign.
I'll be waiting.
You make your way back up the stairs to the cabin above.
Yeah, there isn't. It doesn't seem to be a point system. It just seems to be based on like which options you choose. Where it's like, oh, if you ask if she's unarmed, then she has a knife on her now. Right? It's like, it's not like she wouldn't have it if you didn't say that. It's the one thing that does that.
Me?
Staying up here, those doors, wouldn't it be? Here's another idea. Absolutely not.
We're out of here.
Tired of waiting. You thought you could just leave me down here, didn't you? But I can feel you trembling on the other side of this door. There's nowhere left for you to run.
Fire cabin. If we had a... Yes, I know, I'd feel it before you can act.
She comes.
Yeah.
The doors explode outwards. Shards of
No,
stone.
I wanted to run away.
We're doomed. In a fit of violence, the princess... She is
Unfortunate.
merciless.
I hate.
Not what I was going for. Goad her into giving you a free shot and then take it. So I need to piss her off and then, like, stab her, punch her or something. Then I also need to flip her off.
No blade this.
As long as you can
I'm
still
gonna try
get
it
the job
without
done.
the knife. I feel like she'd get more pissed. And...
Then why are you just standing there? Fight me.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hands end with
the pet.
right? It's almost like you don't want to.
What if I just die?
It's over.
Damn. Did not work. Dude, unfortunately, dropping dead does not
Take
appear
the
to be
blade
the
from-
answer here. Imagine my shock.
What is there to unpack? Don't you get?
Couldn't have said it.
All right. What? You've already met the Your joke.
You?
See? Free her.
Who says I want to be free? I want the two. Is that really?
Yeah.
Duppies.
I'm just being...
Because it doesn't matter.
You haven't decided.
Alright,
Blade
I'll step
held tight and
closer.
you stop a few... She's,
Why do you sound so scared?
Well, what do you want?
What are you trying to do? Do you think...
Right? This isn't.
Oh, you cheese. Let's see if you still feel that.
I
She's still
ain't
bound by
say
those
shit.
chains. All we have to do is take a step back and she won't be able to do anything to us. All that does is put the two of you at another impasse. You can't stall forever.
Do you really think
He's
those
gonna break
chains will
him.
stop her? She's not
I should have
the type to hand out
stabbed
empty
her.
threats. She's
Maybe.
honest.
I don't know.
It's what makes her so interesting.
But she has to be bluffing, right? If she isn't bluffing, then why is she still... You step back as she steps forward, her bindings creaking ominously. and then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose. Dear Lord, what do we do? You took the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
I suppose there isn't much I can do to stop you, is there? You don't see the impact.
We're fine.
Are we fine? No.
Enough games. Pick up that knife and
Your eyes. It takes you a moment.
Stop moping, you're
what are you made of?
You shakily push yourself to your feet. After the blow you took, it's a miracle you can move, let alone stand, but here you are. Maybe you can actually pull this off. As you attempt to charge towards the princess, you stumble, your thoughts consumed with the realization of just how much
Oh my
damage
god,
she
you
managed to
suck
inflict.
at this, dude.
Your legs refuse to stand strong beneath you, your head swims and your ears ring as the room spins.
I am not very good at this. And by me, I'm talking about the bird. Nah,
Something
not
that
me.
was clearly very important. Your mind and body both hesitating, the princess smashes into you. You failed to draw first blood, and you'll never have the chance to draw second. Everything goes dark, and you die. That's it. That's it.
bullshit. Whatever. We'll do better next time.
On for it.
You're on a path.
We're on a path surrounded by buzzing flies. And she's intimidating, she's also stronger. That's true.
No blade this.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget,
Hey girl.
free her.
Who says I want to be free? Yeah,
Okay, hold on. Did you hear?
as long as you...
Never mind. There is no...
Hear that?
Yeah, but what if I go outside, go upstairs, and I try to leave without taking the knife, huh? That'll work. Trust.
I'll be waiting.
You make your way.
Me.
I'm tired of waiting.
No, it did not work.
You thought you could just...
Okay, well... I don't know. Because, like, I'm trying to get specific things to happen.
Good. Here we go. Let's make... You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the
My
room.
frail bird bones.
You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully. But you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to do your best to outpace.
Honestly, considering the fact that I have not flown once this entire game, I might not have hollow
You think you can
bones.
stop me with a few cuts? All this
The princess's arm shoots forward.
How disappointing.
She squeezes. Everything goes dark.
Okay, well that didn't give me something. I did fly. Yeah, I did.
You're on a path in the wood. If you
Couple
weren't
ti-
so damned, fear is good. So, no, are you suggesting...
Oh yeah,
luring her
I
into the
did.
wood?
I don't fly much though, which you'd think I would do more. But no, yeah. I did fly. But it's like, brother, loading will lose. Okay. Oh, I'm loading. Yes.
You...
Okay, let me see. That is true. Would make a difference here, but like...
The princess's grin widens as the two...
Yes.
Goad her.
Are you really going to make me explain it? Look at how evenly matched we are. Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Don't you all get it? The fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight.
And look at us. We're both so much stronger than we were last time. Think about how much more we can become. Nothing is better than this.
She's right. Imagine how much further we can push each other. Imagine how strong we can be.
I warned you on the stairs, and I'll warn you again. Don't get caught up in emotion. Remember why you're here.
I hate using words. They're so clumsy.
That's kind of me. Shonen antagonist. It's so true.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the
No,
princess
don't.
collides with your
No,
ribs as she
don't.
strikes you.
We're fine.
But you
Don't do
barely
this to
have
me.
enough time to notice before your grip loosens from.
I said,
I didn't say you. You might not have said as much, but it really doesn't matter.
Give me my knife back.
Forgot
Thank you.
this.
She tosses it at your feet.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own two eyes? Fine. Go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind. Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us.
3 steps ahead of us. Have you met her? This isn't a trick.
Yeah, this isn't a trick. She's very honest.
And how would you know that?
Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she?
That's a great point, so please stop hesitating and end this now.
Okay.
The princess remains unflinching as you
Oh my
run her
God.
down, her stoic expression once again curving into a knowing smile as the pristine blade buries deep into her heart.
Yeah, it's like she wants like a genuine, evenly matched fight, not... She doesn't want to win. She wants us to fight each other equally. Like, evenly.
Did she really just let us do that? Apparently, yes.
See you soon.
And then she
That
stumbles
shouldn't
back
have
into
worked.
wall,
Take the
blade still
bait from
lodged
your
firmly
foe.
in her chest. She collapses to the ground.
So here's the thing, though, is that I didn't die, so she's not immortal. But she doesn't know that. She has no way of knowing that.
She's dead. It's over. It's finally over.
But it can't be over. She said she'd be back.
I know that the two of you had some sort of weird bond, but
Bond.
look on the bright side. Now we don't have to die. Isn't that nice?
No, it's not nice. He wants to fight her forever. This is shit. It's not fair.
Her
Life
bond.
isn't fair, but what's done is done, and whether you like it or not,
You're
the entire world is in
I
your
know
debt
what
for
you
saving
are.
it from ruin. I'm sure in due time you'll learn to live with yourself.
Let's just get out of here.
Yes, that sounds like a splendid idea.
I want to make an obscene gesture. I'm gonna watch her.
Fine. You remain where you are and watch over the princess's corpse.
I assume this is not how I make an obscene gesture, but I do want
She
to do that.
remains dead.
I'm telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
She's not.
Come back, girl.
She is.
She's not coming back. She's dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
How many different ways?
Her
have you
head's
got
just gonna
left to
pop up,
express it? Because it's
staring at
a
me.
lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
Oh, I've got plenty.
Can the two of you stop arguing?
He's tired.
No.
I'm not the only one who just
Hey, girl.
saw her eyes,
Yeah.
right?
What are you talking about? For the millionth time, she's...
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
Hey.
alive. We're shit out of luck, aren't we?
I knew it. I told you all that we should believe in her. This is perfect.
And you waited for me. I knew I could count on you. I knew we were connected.
The princess staggers to her feet, one hand wrapped around.
She's gonna
the
give me
hilt of
this
the
blade back,
embedded
too.
In her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Alright.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
Thanks, girl.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. All of you need to set. Oh, well, I guess I had you get. I never said. Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't
Yeah,
have to
what the hell are you
answer that.
talking
I'm
about?
not going to answer that.
Why the bloody hell not?
British.
There's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
What?
Princess can't die. That which cannot die cannot die.
Exactly.
Bloody dance to last
Right.
forever.
The princess can't die. I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
He sounds
like that
very sad.
explanation. Are you sure we can't just
unthink it? Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink.
A stiff drink.
If I'm going to see the end of everything. rather than
So British. Very, very British.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
Well, I think it was the stubborn one who said, "Your destiny awaits," right?
My little piss baby narrator.
No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on.
No, there's nothing. Stalling's good.
Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Yeah, I've been talking to myself this whole time, and she's just been watching me. Join your adversary.
With an
Yes,
unbreakable
ma'am.
There's a lot of flowery description comes from someone who thinks he already knows how this is going to play out. Oh, indulge me, will you? Me knowing how this is going to play out is exactly why I'm being flowery. Let me have just this one thing, alright? Alright.
Here it comes. The big finish.
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess ready to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body and... Wait, no, really? What happened? Why did everything go dark? You died. That blow was apparently lethal. How anticlimactic.
You don't get it, do you? We're not dead. We're stronger than this. So stop whining and get up.
Saying get up is not going to change the fact that you're dead. How dense are you?
Funny that you're calling me dense when you still haven't figured it out. We can't be dead. We're just like her. All of you need to wake up and enter the new world.
You know, maybe he has a point. If we're dead, how are we still talking?
Exact.
Dead is reality because it says right here that you're
Nope.
Well,
alive.
that's right.
I thought I lost you there, but you've figured things out, haven't you? Good. The two of us can finally be together.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows, and then you get up and do it again. We're all still here, isn't it?
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. What is this place?
It's the end of the war.
Far from it.
How do I flip her off, though?
I feel so...
Hit the sleigh. Make an obscene gesture. Well, how do I do that?
You take the blade. Free her?
Well, if I say this, then my heart's not gonna be in it, right?
Are you really just...
There's...
And she's gonna beat me up.
No, I want to...
I think I'll just...
And there's only one.
It's like if my heart's not in it, I can't. Attempt to free the princess.
I'm sorry, did I hear that right?
I don't think I ever tried
Did you
that.
just say you're
I don't
going
think I
to
ever
try
noticed
to
that was
free
there.
her?
She doesn't even want to be free.
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, How do we even think that's going to work? I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah? While she's trying to kill you. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it? No, it's not. Actually, no, you're not. I have a responsibility to the world here, and I'm not just going to let you throw yourself into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything. Until you come up with any other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place.
No.
What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of doll.
Watch me. Your left arm lifted towards the ceiling and your hand twisted into an obscene gesture. See?
I did it!
Whatever I want. So what? You barely managed to lift arms up.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so...
This is censored. This game has so many worse things in it than this. It's so funny.
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return.
Hey, you, decision maker.
This
I want us
is
to fight her as much as he
true
wants
love.
us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you.
Attack the princess. Free the princess.
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Baby thinks that you never feed her. Don't think. Oh no, she's so mean.
I'm gonna feed the
She's a
cat.
horrible mother, right? Okay.
Clover, say hello to all the nice people at home. Okay. Yeah, she has a very high-pitched meow. Also, I think PNG Tuber Plus is not responding. God damn it, dude. Don't know why it wasn't acting up last time, but it is now because it just is. Just does that. Pardon me while I figure this out again. I need them to I need an update to this program right now. Okay. Yeah, amazing program that functions incredibly well.
Finally! I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over. This is very... I would be confused too if I just walked down here, was like, I'm gonna free you. flipped you off and then lunged at you with a knife. That was probably very confusing. That might be true. She seemed confused that I was doing that with my hand in the first place.
Slash across her wrist.
And if she just did that, then I probably don't
Crashing
either.
down on your skull. An unsettling crack echoes in your ears. It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond. This might be it.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
Yeah, we're both like little baby gods. We know. It's weird because like we know things, but we don't know many things.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Like we were like born, I guess, with a baseline level of knowledge,
Really?
but
In just one blow? Yes.
Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead, you're just...
yeah, our minds like we learn who we are at that point. We like learn of our like we learn of our nature, and we learn everything just enters our brain, right?
It is what it is. You're dead. Finished.
But prior to that, we're kind of ooped.
Alright, fine, this whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
Aw, man.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there. You're strong.
Oh, the skeptic.
Bullheaded.
Hi.
This isn't a fight, it's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage. I hate puzzles.
I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death...
Never done a puzzle before.
What do you have in mind?
Same thing as last time, only we'll be smarter about it. We're getting her out of there. After that, we're seeing what happens.
Are you insane? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be?
Yeah, the hero is so
That's it.
stupid.
Game over for everyone, yourself
He's just a very nice, dumb guy.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Sorry to disappoint. What?
Enlighten me then.
I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here.
So where does that leave us?
It leaves us exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before. The princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world. You have to put a stop to her. The only way to do that is to slay her.
Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man. Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted.
The rest of you had better keep those two in check. They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
Memories. So I only have that one then. So, but I also need this, which is the last one I need for this. So is shrimple enough?
The interior of the cat a blade, but there's nowhere to go in here. This is just a hallway with a mirror at the end of it.
A mirror? But there isn't a mirror here. There's the iron altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. Does he really not see it?
Or maybe what we see as a mirror, he sees as a door.
It is a door. And before you ask, no, it's not a mirror-shaped door. The object at the end of this room is both door-shaped and a door. There shouldn't be any room for misinterpretation.
Okay, brother.
Who cares what it is? It's in our way, we should smash it. Take it.
You know I accuse the narrator of gaslighting about the mirror a lot, but I does he not actually? He doesn't seem to actually see it, right? Like he can't see it.
take the good. Wouldn't want to be pushed around without.
But why
a way to
can't he?
push
Why
back.
can I see it, but he
She
can't? What?
likes
I don't
when we
get.
push back, doesn't
I
she?
don't know what the deal with the mirror is. I only know, like, I sort of do, but I sort of don't. It's like, if you asked me to explain my thoughts on the mirror, I couldn't, but I
Hesitating before
vaguely
you-
understand what
As if you don't
it
see
is trying to.
You're rather
be to
committed
me.
to the bit, aren't you? The
You're
door's
rather
right
committed to
there,
the
it's
bit.
right in
Yes,
front of you.
sir.
It's a bit grimy. You reach forward and
Theory
drag your hand
bait.
across the door leading to the basement, as if before you was what Maya's. Yeah, her voice.
Do you have more fight in you than
She hasn't changed as.
Oops. She didn't change much. She didn't last.
dead certain? Everything inside of me screams for it.
This is getting us nowhere. Agreed. You've nowhere to go. We best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil. You turn to face what lies at the end of the Her face widens.
There you are, knife.
If we're trying to break her out, I doubt she'll come willingly. We'll have to use ourselves as bait. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way to get us both out. We need to see what happens when she leaves the cabin. You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't. Tough shit. We're the ones in control.
Womp womp.
It's not the...
It's
Yeah, it doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it?
Well, what are you waiting? So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Jonathan Sims makes very funny noises sometimes. Like sometimes he'll just like be like, "Me, me, me," you know, very very funny voice acting. I don't actually remember what I did to get her out of here last time.
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of talking.
Yeah.
I'm sick of waiting. I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have. You disappointed me last time, so you don't get to choose what happens next.
Okay, well, I suppose...
The princess rushes forward,
I suppose this works.
ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here.
Goodbye.
Without hesitation, you turn back to where you came as you near the top.
Hey, girl.
Hands desperately clawing at Jack.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
We're planning on it. You reach the ledge and hoist.
What is all of this for? What's the point?
You continue to the door. It'd be a real shame if it was stuck. Don't listen.
What is that supposed to mean?
Locks are nothing. Just barrel through. No.
We're here to die.
Hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You bastard.
Me when I die.
You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So, this is what the end looks like.
What is this place? Where are we? This doesn't feel right.
What do you mean this doesn't feel right?
This is just another place. I don't care about places. I only care about you. Is this what you wanted? For me to see this? Fine then. I've seen it. Are you happy? Are you finally going to come back to me? Are we finally going to fight?
This is very romantic, but also like it's like very. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Romance.
She readies her powerful legs to charge you, but then she slumps.
But I don't feel like fighting anymore. I'm cold.
It feels like this is where I'm supposed to
last
be,
time
but
I had to actually
stepping out
fight
of
and
that
kill
door
her.
was some driving purpose I've long forgotten. But I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'm so
Yeah,
confused.
freaky romance.
I'm sorry. It's cold.
Oh. The blind leading the blind. Free someone who doesn't want to be freed.
She's gone. And there's that.
Up.
I'm begging you.
I assume this vessel's the same, though. Hey girl, hey.
Yes. This one remembers a spark lost. Do not mourn her.
Yes, yes. Oop, oop, oop. I have all of these though, right? Yes. I just need to get to the end with the adversary as a vessel. Alright,
You take the blade.
we're gonna get real horny.
Yes, you're right. We don't.
Hmm.
You and the princess are... Wait, no, that can't be right. Yeah.
Alright, get it in my hands.
I'm...
Yes. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now, I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Boop, 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 boop.
Nothing.
Doop, 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 doop.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Owie! Alright, I'm going 7. Okay, okay, okay. I have everything for you, except for that. But I can get that. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. You have to say it for apotheosis. Yeah, I do. I do have that. And you lose adversary? That's true. Hmm. Everything for the Wraith. What about the moment of clarity? Yeah, this was a fairly linear chapter because I was going fucking insane. I do too, they're very cute. But her hands were behind her back. I have a lot of stuff missing for the witch. I have a lot of stuff missing here as well. And I'm pretty sure I do for the wild as well. It's a shorter third chapter. Ew. I wanna kiss the girl. Yeah, the stranger, I did everything there. It's a fairly straightforward chapter as well, because that's like the whole point of that one is that you fuck everything up real bad. Done everything for the prisoner, but probably not the cage. Yeah, I've got all this missing. Done everything for the gray, really? Deduce the identity of the shadow with the help of a nervous voice. I see. Hand not in hand. Oh, is this where I have to tell her, like, the option to, like, say you, like, hate her or something, right? Okay, so, Hey.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Then why did...
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Oh.
Oh. Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
Angry.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you.
She is very cute.
The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes.
I really like the music in this game.
We can still turn this around.
Can't finish the job.
Are you serious? As the force of
So
her
it'll get me back
blows
to where I've already
overwhelms
been.
your body, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering uselessly to the cobblestones below. I suppose you just lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, stands to face you.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you to the ground. Her knee slides to your throat and your windpipe is crushed under weight you didn't think her frame could possibly possess.
Pathetic.
Hey!
This is the end, isn't it?
Kinda...
Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's not what I was going for. I'll be honest.
You're on a path in the woods.
Dang it, I didn't save.
Is a cabin.
It's okay, I can do it later.
If making your way down the spiral staircase.
Yeah, apotheosis. I get that by Ifragor.
As if on command, but we didn't drop. I have a duty to report. Of course. Oh, I understand what's going.
Kneel. Oh, kneel.
Your legs buckle, and
That's my good little bird. The last time we met, you tried to kill me. What draws you back here? Do you think...
you reach forward.
Hmm.
You can feel a creaking tension between body. Oh.
I need to, like, kill myself, right? To do this. Can I do it now? Right? I do it now? Kill myself now? I'm gonna make a save. I don't want to override my older.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Hang on. Good. Yeah, I do have everything here. Okay.
Look at you, quaking against my will. An ant defying a
I'm not
god.
even, like, trying to defy your will
Its
that bad.
point was to resist, but you're not the one. Is that a person?
No, okay.
That's impossible.
You're a shrimp.
No. What?
I don't care what you are.
You
I'm dead.
bring the blade.
Okay, there we go.
No.
When
We will.
I know you will.
There we go.
Everything
Okay.
goes dark.
Dark.
I did do it right. Yay! Okay, now I should probably live over this. I don't need that anymore. Okay, first things first.
But a great and
Dang it.
horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Oh, my little bird feet.
End of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door,
She will be free. You already know everything. As you step forward, you're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree.
Hey girl, hey! a funny one, didn't she say? Okay. So, mostly violence. Do I have contrarian or paranoid? I think I have contrarian. Yeah, I have contrarian. Again. They've over paranoid? Yes! I hadn't thought he was this paranoid save, I think. I actually don't remember because I think I do. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm at a loss. What if we...
I'll figure it out.
I'm sure it'll work this time. To where? Anywhere.
You're all ruining them.
A coward to your core.
Ah, yeah, I did try running before, didn't I?
As you fall, a great force pulls.
I guess I'm
fighting
embracing
her.
my new goddess.
It will be over
Soon. My only comfort is that he isn't here.
Ow.
Yes. No. It is blast.
Already done both of these. Yep. Oh. Okay.
There's no room for indecision. You have to... The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door,
She will be free. You already know everything
Alright, here I go.
as you step.
Alright, give me that knife.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
you're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch?
Why is my goofy ass holding it like this?
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging.
Okay, listen, I know reverse gripping a knife is cooler looking than holding it normally, but there's a reason why you don't reverse grip a knife. It's not effective. you get more out of it if you hold it normally.
See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard.
Jump really
Gather
hard.
yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her.
The contrarian wants me to hold the knife backwards. It could be, but it also could just be because it was...
You launch yourself
I was
towards the
yanking it out of
princess.
something.
The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the
Either
wild
way.
swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
Okay, buddy.
She doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for. With a heavy thump, you land on her chest. It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
A teeny little hand.
You strike,
but her skin is like steel.
Well, damn.
Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
Brother, please,
It's
you
not
gotta
close,
get a
it can't
grip.
be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
I understand where you're coming from, but you've gotta get a grip.
Is that all?
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
He offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
Her with the blade at her eye?
Yes, yes! Let's give her something to remember us by. You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky
And then nothing. She could never be harmed by...
Damn.
it pierces her cornea.
Youch.
She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand. You hit the ground with a painful thud.
This angle,
She
bro.
narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
The princess holds up her monumental hand,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Goodbye.
Be no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both. It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything. But I'm no better than you, am I?
Goodbye. Something to remember you by. I'll leave a divine being with a blinding scar. I've grown. Yes, I have. Hello. I assume this is still the same vessel? Question mark?
This one sits. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Yes, okay. I feel like I might need the paranoid for that, because that's what happened last time, I think? Question mark? I don't know. I could try.
But as you...
Hey girl, hey! What if I just embrace her now?
Fighting him, it is. You don't know what you're doing. That's half the fun.
Wait, yeah, what if I just do this now?
You
Dang.
sit by my side. Join.
You fool. You can feel the pull of...
soon. My only comfort is that he isn't here to see.
Yeah, that's the same.
But a great...
Well, we could...
Yeah, no, there's no,
Fighting her?
there's nothing I can do. Okay. Sure, I guess this is what we're doing.
I don't want to look.
Speedrun.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unsaid. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh.
I've decided we're besties.
Stop that.
Okay, in we go.
The interior.
She bopped up.
Yes, there isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal. No, no.
But she would have to. She certainly see. Or me. Though if she isn't. So, what should.
Okay.
Slide it over.
I don't know what you're talking about. The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state, if you catch my meaning.
I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain?
Yes, explain it. Sure. I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves. Ruin this whole thing. You wouldn't. I'm not afraid of dying. Are you?
A little. You got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across. The princess maintains
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word.
No.
No. I guess we're watching.
Her eyes stare. I'll be damned.
Huh. So killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear there's an uneasy silence. Her head twists. The remaining tissue is... Oh no, oh no, what did we do? The princess is...
No, his delivery is so funny.
Hold on. I don't... Look. What's done? We still...
Okay,
You goddamn spiteful bastard.
here we are. Okay. The cage, peace offering, thing we left behind. Okay. Well, I know how to cut myself free at the very least. Down we go! I'm sorry about I'm supposed to be sorry, right?
But you are met with only silence. What if the chains don't have to be? Well, maybe wishful thinking is...
It's worth a try.
That's what we're doing.
You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing
It
it
looks
against
a
the
bit
chains
difficult.
lodged in your wrist. And it slices through them, right?
No.
Yeah, what he said. Slices through.
Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work?
I don't think that's
Just does? It doesn't.
didn't think so.
Maybe the only reason it isn't working is because someone doesn't believe we can do it. They're metal chains, and nothing we've done has worked so far. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again, I'd believe it was worth trying again. But until then, I'm going to believe our eyes. This isn't getting us anywhere. You should believe it because you should. We don't have anything better to do.
Maybe they're rusty.
We are very desperate.
Did say they were rusty, didn't they?
We are very desperate to get out of this situation. Oh my god, YouTube is buffering.
Alright, I'm game. We cut again. You bring your blade against the chains again, and this time, you manage to cut into the metal.
Oh,
Its
well,
hook remains embedded in
I'll
your
be
flesh,
damned.
but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the princess's bindings.
Yes! Will you look at that?
That worked. And why shouldn't the rest be the same then? But before you can make much progress, the princess takes a step forward. As she moves, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper.
that's true. That is
Stars
the
dance
whole
in
point
your
of this
eyes
game, isn't
as the
it?
chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
Just say that it'll work, and it does.
As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body. Draped in raiments of chains, the head stares up at you but says nothing. Just keep going. She's a head in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The only thing we can do is keep soaring our way to freedom.
Soaring. British.
Yes, the links are weak. They can't handle the strain. Isn't that right? You know, it's rather annoying for you to dictate what I'm going to say next. Is that what happens?
YouTube, yeah,
Do the
YouTube be
links
doing
break?
that sometimes.
Yes.
Oh,
For you,
okay,
they were
YouTube's
too
doing it again.
thoroughly rusted to hold much longer. Your other arm breaks free.
YouTube, please. Oh, I figured out why YouTube is doing that. Are we back? Are we good now? Okay, yeah, my internet went out for a second, so my computer swapped me to a different internet that is bad. So, but the internet's back, so it should be working probably. Okay.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
She won't kill us if we just keep cutting. We just have to get our neck free. You continue your efforts, furiously working to sever the chain strangling your neck.
Look at you scurry. As if anything you do is going to change the outcome.
This poor woman.
Don't you get it? This is all the same. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward.
Yeah, like, I understand why she's depressed, though.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward as the first links break, but the pressure on your neck is becoming unbearable.
Cut faster!
Come on, come on, come on!
You give me your implement.
As the words leave her mouth, your blade slices through the final
Yay!
chains. You come crashing down.
Well, at least we're not being strangled anymore.
Hold on. Did you hear what she said? We give her our implement.
Yeah? What of it?
This whole thing's been a riddle. Blade, heart, now.
Okay.
Blade flashing, you rush towards the princess. Her body continues its slow march.
Okay,
towards
YouTube.
you,
This one's just
never
YouTube
changing
now.
course even as you sink your weapon into its heart.
Damn. Yeah, I think it's because stream is far behind, so YouTube is like, no, I need to fix it.
Its hand wraps around yours, its flesh cold and its grip firm. But it does not try to wrench itself free. It instead drives the blade deeper into its own chest.
I cut myself free.
The body collapses to its knees, and as it crumples, life seeming to leave it at last, the door of the cage creaks open. The head of the princess tumbles out. Congratulations! It would seem that you actually managed to see this through. All that's left is to watch her perish.
Bye.
This is different. Maybe I got the pattern wrong. Or maybe I finally got it right.
We did it. We figured it out.
Okay, yeah, stream is fairly caught up now. That's good. Okay, yeah.
Why
Nothing's
don't
bad.
I feel like
Excellent
it means
connection.
anything?
I just feel bad. It's not much of a victory, is it?
Yeah, this is
I
just
don't
depressing.
think there is such a thing for us. At least, not here. This was just another trap. No matter what we do, we just keep losing ground.
I'm cold, but I think that's good. I think I can finally rest.
She's gone. And is that a...
Riddle of steel. Twist a
Why is it
pattern
here?
in a steely cage.
You're right.
Okay. Cage over here. Wahoo!
You step out onto the floor.
I don't think this is going to be very helpful, but okay.
As you attempt to move, the princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, the body of it's only accurate. The head You try to move your arm, but do little more than rotate the hook planted firmly in your wrist. It is an excruciating and hopeless attempt, which the princess doesn't so much as acknowledge. The body takes another step towards you.
I don't think she's happy you're here.
I don't want to die like this. We're stuck here. This was all doomed.
Just pathetically wave the knife around.
You're not looking at things right. Your eyes are fixed on the distraction, instead of on the hand working the illusion.
I see. You know, maybe she's onto something. Maybe being ahead means you can really focus on figuring out the truth. Oh, don't you start.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the...
That is what I wanted, but you didn't do it. And I don't think you could have done it. The walls are what the walls are. So give in with me. None of this is up to us.
Ow!
Steps forward. I don't think... How many times?
This is all getting so predictable.
Ow.
Isn't it? Pop.
My fucking head.
And now, the cut. See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
I never thought you were in control. That's what the thingy said that I needed, I think. Yeah, I think so. Maybe, I don't know. This is a nicer, I'm a severed head.
And what's wrong with that? It's really not that different from how it's always been. Just watching things play out. It's who we are. Only now, we can be honest with ourselves.
This poor woman. She's like, I have no agency or autonomy. So me having my head, me being just a severed head is basically the same as being a living fucking person. God damn.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
Yeah, we're very... We'd be attractive if we had our heads attached to us. I don't know, it'd be beautiful maybe, but... I don't know.
It's all going to come to a head soon.
I don't know if I'd call this beautiful, I'll be honest.
Head. I guess I'll see you next time. It's cold, but that's always been us.
Okay, goodbye. Back we go. Nope, I said load this. Yes, back we go. Trauma in general.
Huh.
Holding it start.
Of course it don't be weird.
This is.
I'm not taking the blade again. Toss your weapon into the woods. Do I need it for anything though? I think I'll take it with me first.
You step out onto the floor.
Why the hell did you cut your head
But you are
off?
met with a.
What if the chains don't have... well...
It's worth a try.
Talking to you.
The princess takes a slow step. As your vision comes, the body, it's only at the head's.
In another life, I would have said it was cute that you think I have a say here.
Damn.
I don't have a say. Neither do you. You, of all people, should know that.
The body takes another step towards you. The
I don't think she's happy you're here.
I don't want to die like this. We're stuck here.
This was all doomed.
And when the time comes, you'll give it to me again. And then she'll do something horrible with it. I wonder what it'll be this time. Everything we witness is just another shade of this.
The body steps forward.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally.
I cut myself. You're just starting to see the walls. And you don't have to struggle against something inevitable. You can give in with me. None of this is up to us.
Ow.
This is all getting so predictable.
Yeah, my head's gone. Okay.
My body ripped your body's head off. I didn't have anything to do with it.
That's true.
You get it. It's not like you're responsible for what your body is doing to mine now. You and I just watch, like we've been doing since the beginning. Look at us go. It's all going to come to a head.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Huh.
Goodbye.
Are you serious? The blade is your implement.
The blade is your
We need it if you want to do
implement.
things right. We can't toss it. It's the only way we can protect ourselves. It's an extension of us, and we shouldn't go around throwing our pieces away. He's right. Weird, but right.
Not the
Don't
implement.
you dare. Are you even listening
Goodbye.
to me? Does my opinion count for nothing?
No, it
We're
doesn't.
never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade. Too bad. This is a mutiny.
What the
We
heck?
can't just do that. We're not supposed to be able to make our own decisions.
Imagine Imagine being the voices, like... You just live inside my head and can't make decisions, you just commentate whatever I do.
What if I stop you? Maybe I can make choices too. Good luck with that. I've got backup this time, haven't I? Yeah, Alliance of Convenience. We're not throwing it away. It's important. Hey, what are you... Are you serious? That's no fair. Let me go.
Are they fighting in there?
Sorry. Has to be done. Great. Was that so hard? We need to keep our wits sharp. Yes, you've made the right choice. The blade is the only control we have in this world.
I want to throw the
great.
knife
Now,
away.
Get to the cabin already, in case you've forgotten. The princess, the fate of the entire world, etc., etc. She, more importantly, we killed us. Yeah, what? There are no... You step out onto the floor, or... But you are met with only silence. What if the chains don't have... well, maybe... It's worth a try.
What if I cut myself free and then just don't stab her? Actually, that wasn't an option I had, was it? Well, I mean, I have a free hand now, I suppose.
You try to move your arm, but do little
Never
more
mind,
than
I forgot.
rotate the hook planted firmly in your wrist. The body takes another step towards you.
I don't think she's happy.
I don't want to die like this. We're stuck. This was all doomed.
You're a step ahead of me. That means everything we witness is just...
The body steps forward.
You come to me.
The body steps forward.
You give me your see.
You begin to black out.
I cut myself free.
I didn't want to take the knife with me, I was forced to.
Exactly how unfair this all is. Give in with me. None of this is up to us.
Ow.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it?
My fucking head. What if I see the positive in it?
It really isn't. And now nothing's stopping you from enjoying. Look at us go.
You step out onto the floor.
This is a confusing one.
But you are met with only... What if the chains don't... well, it's worth a try.
Well, now I'm just hanging here by my neck, so... What if I just don't talk?
What's the point of making a choice if it all ends the same way? I'm still stuck, and you're just as stuck as I am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same.
The body steps forward.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs...
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much.
I cut myself free. It would be so much easier if you just gave in with me.
She's.
God
This is all
dang
getting so
it.
predict- I guess you're right. Pattern must be wrong then. Maybe if we keep watching, we'll figure it out. And we've got nothing else to do but watch.
Hmm.
You stand
Didn't even
at
mean to
the
click
end-
that,
it's
but
like
it
the-
happened.
You step out onto the floor.
What if I just don't talk whatsoever?
The princess takes a slow step as your vision. The body of the prince.
You sure we don't want to say anything?
Yeah, I'm sure.
No, that's great. It's smart. We can't think our way out of this if we're talking. We're just wasting time. She has the complete upper hand, and we're just letting ourselves tangle here until she's done with us. Then what do you think will happen? Do you want to die again? Quiet. You're not helping. I can do this. I just need to concentrate.
Concentrate
The body
on
takes
what?
another step towards you. The chains around you.
I don't think she's happy.
I don't want to die like this. We're stuck.
This was all doomed from.
Silence. Then maybe you finally get it. Everything we witness is just another
The body steps forward.
You come to me, knife in.
The body steps forward.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much.
I cut myself free.
The voice of the skeptic is not being very helpful right now.
It would be so much easier if you just gave in with me.
She stepped. How?
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? And now, the cut. See? You only... Look at us go.
Nope, that didn't do
All
anything.
going to Head. I guess I'll see you.
I'm just not saying shit. Shoot, this is confusing. It's making me not be able to leave the blade. They're telling me,
Huh.
Holding it.
Of course it. Don't be weird.
they don't want me to.
Are you serious? We can't toss it. Are you even listening?
What about it?
Too
Hmm.
bad. Hey, you can't just do that. What if I stop you? Good luck with that. I've got backup this time. Yeah, a lot. Hey, what? Sorry. Great. Yes, yes, great.
What if I just fucking leave?
You have already...
Dang it.
She... More important, we killed her. Yeah, there are... Ha. You stand... It's like the... There's nothing to find. I'm going to...
Every surface is nothing. And what mirror?
I don't get it. I think I understand what you're putting down.
You step out onto the floor, or
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Are you mad
but you
at
are
me?
met with a. What if
Brown?
well, it's worth a try.
Whatever, I'm cutting myself out. Are you kidding me? Yes, I do. Oh my god. This is not going very well. Play the princess function challenge. Where did it go? Oh my god. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to sit here. Because the game broke, and now it's, there it is, okay, it reopened. So how's the weather? It's dark outside, I don't know. Window capture. OBS, don't do this to me. OBS is such a good program, guys. Yeah, it is.
Blade flashing, you rush towards the prince.
So basically, do I just need to like not have the skeptic and the paranoid with me because they're being the real annoying about it? Perhaps colon D? And I know you can take the knife with
This one is allowed to not
you.
mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
Okay, well, I guess I have to handle that, some other time then. Unfortunate, because I don't have- actually I do have a save file for the prisoner, but it's an older one, so I'd have to go back and then come back here. A little confusing, huh? Yeah. Cause like getting there seems like straightforward.
your
Cause
way
like,
up,
oh,
and
you just
we're
don't
not gonna
kill
go through
her and then you
ignoring.
don't pick up her head. But that's not the only way to get there, so I think at least, or maybe there's other stuff to do. I don't quite know. I don't rightly know.
Wait, really?
Slightly different. I assume I assume it's like such a
the
like it's
wounded
a minor
okay.
difference in
The princess pushes away, wounded but still alive.
You've made a terrible.
Though your nerves are seized, you steel your resolve and take another.
Alright, here we go. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Okay.
No blade.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I.
It's the bestie. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff here that I didn't do because I wanted to be nice to her. Smile. Leave her in the
Very
basement.
pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits. The cabin starts to get smaller.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is going on? We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on.
As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in and you
I'm
bolt
playing it
upstairs.
safe.
The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you. The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller and smaller.
That's fine. We'll just leave.
I don't think there's gonna be a
I'm sure you'd
door.
like to do that, but unfortunately there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself.
YouTube, no! YouTube! Okay, YouTube buffered for a second, but I think we're good.
Shit. What do we do?
Shit!
As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Yeah, that's what I deserve.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
See? This is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots
God
grow
forbid
ever
women have
closer.
hobbies.
We know. We can see them.
Assuming that because I can't see them and it sounds like they are.
But we are animals. We are. You're nothing but fear and instinct, and that's all I am, too. We don't have to make things better. We can't make things better. We're just meant to chase each other in the dark until one of us catches the other.
You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cabin. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time.
Shit. What do we do? What do
we do?
I could, but as I already made it so clear, I don't want to.
Please.
The roots continue to expand into the cabin.
Ugh, we're never gonna make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either.
At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight, then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your
Ow.
bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
And that's what I deserve.
You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then...
Ow.
You pop. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Ooh, we're here.
We are a path in the wood. His gaze pushes against...
No, that's all wrong. That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been? There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried leaving her in the basement, but she made the cabin come to life, and it crushed both of us into a fine paste. And now we're here, existing. And for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand.
I'm not watching you, I'm trying. That's not an answer to our...
I don't know what he is.
I do want that, but only because it's in...
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. She's the only...
Well, I haven't, like, chosen to stay with her before, right? Save. Boop. And just be like, actually, I think being fused together sucks. Oh, but now I can be like... I mean, we can just stay with her, right? Just... I've had enough of this guy.
We push back. It may feel like
get a
he's
load of this
everywhere,
guy.
but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
So true.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away?
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like...
What the heck?
She still hates us.
Can't believe it. She still hates me after I wronged her twice?
It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it. Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling doesn't have a motive, it just exists. Maybe we should look at it.
Goodbye.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
You fall inward into a network of connections
Yay.
too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body?
Refused.
Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time.
You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need
Don't
to
care.
be made whole.
I do not care.
All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. He
Nuh-uh.
wouldn't be trying to discourage us if that were true.
That's right, I know a loser.
Ha! Really?
Call his bluff.
So true, so true, so true.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it. Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
Yeah,
I'm at
just a
your
little bit.
side. Shatter it and free us all.
Okay.
No, stop!
We found it. I knew it. I knew there was something he was keeping from us. Is that really all it took?
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
Eaten by hands. Never mind, actually, the hands didn't show up.
She's gone. And is that a...
I want to look at this a little bit. Alright, so I do need to take her to the end for that. Oops. Hitting buttons. Hitting the button. Hi!
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Okay.
The next time I will be here.
Yay!
You're on the
Anyway. Back we go.
No blade.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you.
What do you mean,
I
wait?
recognize the sound of your nervous little footsteps.
You saved that?
as
Yes.
soon as they came into my home.
I mean, I have the save
I
for
know
chapter
who you
3,
are,
but I didn't save
remember
that
what you've
specifically.
done.
I can do it again.
She must have
Okay.
you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough.
Hey girl, hey. I am going to bring it to the end. I'm just going. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna bring that form of vessel to the end, not that specific. You know what I mean? Unarmed.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along.
True.
What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did. Ooh, smart. Let's...
Oh, you're sorry. If you're sorry,
Okay.
and why would I do such a... But I wouldn't worry.
Oh, that she needs... You won't be... Even if that's... I think that depends... See?
Just because I'll never trust you, the cabin lets prying. If I'm...
Oh yeah, I need to let her
don't
out of the
need you
chains.
to cut me out.
The princess grins as... She could have gotten out of those the whole... A woman after... This is why...
Okay, there we go.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one... She never breaks eye contact. She's silent for a long moment.
After you, darling.
Oh, no. It shouldn't matter who... Well, if it doesn't, somebody has to go. You're talking a...
You first.
And turn my back on you.
Just go first. The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially. What is she doing?
Sniff.
I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing.
Your stink is the stink of a rat, but not of a
Flushes. You smell
She
like
is.
shit.
No, we're fine. The princess points. You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Us? No, never. Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift. I don't follow.
Binoculars over there, bro.
You'll know it when you see it.
Brother.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you. But something catches her eye. Oh no.
Rat row. Hero is very smart. His brain is massive.
Oh no? It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it. Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
She slams the door on you. Lock swiftly clicks into place. Locked in the basement, I thought for sure she was just going to stab us.
I thought so too.
Princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel
Oops.
to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
Okay, fine. You got me. Very funny.
No, you're going to sit down there forever. Languishing.
Please let me out. I promise I won't be
I could
mad.
never trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here. It's in our nature to be trapped. I do. but I just couldn't help myself. And we both
Okay,
know
girl.
that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door.
I'm not.
So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
You tried it. It's locked. You throw yourself against the door. It won't budge. Why isn't he saying anything?
I think he's gone.
She's getting eaten by hands. Oh, her tail puffed up.
I didn't think I'd ever see you face to face again.
Tail puffing up like a
Otherwise, I might have given you
kitty.
A little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure.
Girl.
Why is everything going well?
Girly
I
pop.
feel cold.
She's gone. And is that a...
This one is hope marred by bitterness and
Yeah, okay.
betrayal. She could
No, we're going back.
You take the...
Take the blade. A nasty.
But you are. You're a
Brown. I for sure it was a new one. Nope. Apparently not.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness? Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking.
I want to fight her.
She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close
What?
the distance,
Knives out and
bringing your
mask
strike,
off.
the princess's chain falls from her wrist.
Hehehe.
She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
What the heck?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That's cute.
Greater than :3.
A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you,
Oh?
flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries
Ow.
her teeth deep into your chest, tearing at. Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty.
Yeah, I
Of
did.
course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win.
We have a
Takes
knife.
wretch to
I don't know,
We're all at the bottom of the barrel here.
There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we at the bottom of the barrel? We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. And what a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat. Both you and the princess have broken 12 times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work.
Inviting me with their little teeth.
Lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of walking wood. Wait, what's going on?
Ruh-roh.
We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise?
It's gonna crush us again.
The groan. It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Ruh-roh.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your
The
lungs
wild?
and
The chapter we're about to
squeeze
get?
life
The
out.
wild?
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them. As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
Her face.
Anyone? I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer.
Angry
No,
kitty.
you can see them. You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lifted delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
Ow.
The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain
She's still cute,
flooding
though.
your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
Getting
Tears well
crushed
up
to
in the
death.
princess's eyes,
It's still cute.
her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as
A little less
everything
cute now.
tightens.
She kind of looks miserable inside.
And then you pop.
Wah.
Everything
Okay. What the heck?
What should we have done?
Oh, was it
Let
this
you
diverted
draw
here?
things out with all that conniving. Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest.
That wasn't a very honest
no
fight.
need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, This isn't so bad.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
It was a fitting, and
I see.
he doesn't.
Okay, well, we're back here again. One thing left is, oh, it's just this one thing. Okay. Well, that means that I don't need to be here right now, because I have other stuff to do. Which is, Well, if I need a vessel for the witch, but I also need a vessel for the wild. I need a vessel for the witch and a vessel for the wild. I can go for the thorn and try and fill some of this out then.
But you
Nasty.
You're going to get everyone killed, you know that, right? She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though.
Yeah, I'm about to get stabbed.
Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious...
What do you think happens now?
I die. What if I flirt with her?
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
I did.
If you were lying, we'd all know. You weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
You're
The
cute.
look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves.
Ow.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, I told you. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground. The princess seems to tremble. Her smile...
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond. Everything goes dark.
Alright, well, I told her that she was beautiful,
Your Honor,
and she was
I can't
flattered.
believe she actually stabbed us.
And,
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
so, now...
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything.
Of course.
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
He's very funny, but I hate this man.
Ho ho! A visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our
Exactly.
power, we've begun a journey.
He keeps making her
So
upset. It was
I
makes her
like
upset.
journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as easy to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change.
So maybe
Yeah,
she'll
and she
realise
was-
that
she
things
was
don't have
blushing
to
at
end in
us.
violence.
She blushed. She,
Maybe you'll give what another It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Rita. I can't roll my R's. Pretend I did.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure.
Well, I'm going to save now, too. Save... Yep.
She gets out is what happens. Maybe not right away, but eventually. And a world that's doomed tomorrow is just as bad as a world that's doomed today. He's a bummer, isn't he? All doom this and doom that. There's more to the world than how and when it will end. Love is what makes everything worth doing.
Literally true.
Whatever you do, don't listen to this one. He's ridiculous.
Yes,
Whatever
but
he
he's
wants you to do,
correct.
do the opposite.
He's making a good point.
Please don't. You can't stop all of us, you villain. Let's just see how the... Stop sitting on... I've already... Because that's worked well. We're not out of the game yet, are we?
Bro just needs to stop reading AO3. And if I told you that's what I spent, like... I woke up and spent an hour this morning reading AO3
It isn't long before you
fanfiction.
find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where every... I don't know if I'd say... You talking about... Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The
Granted.
princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world.
Granted, normally when I read
You know what you have to
fanfiction,
do.
it's because I'm bored and sad. Not because I'm like, wow, I love
The interior
reading.
of the cabin. The only furniture... Well, it's not. Let me get... Look. As far as I see it, if I wouldn't be so hasty. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side. You step forward and... You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
I am so vain.
You reach forward, and alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only... Yes, that's where...
So
Step through
vain.
the frame of scorched wood.
Yes, I am such an
Make
attractive
stairs
little
to their
bird.
spine. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice.
Kind of is.
I can't get away from you. I don't know why you let me. I think you know how this goes.
I want to talk to you.
Continue down the basement stairs, brushing past. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern.
Hey,
now
she's so
overrun by
sad.
briars and prickle at the heart of it all.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are
No,
you here to
I
watch me
didn't.
suffer? Are you here to laugh? I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't
Have a
helping
nice
yourself?
life. So mean.
The princess clutches the blade closer to...
That sounds nice.
Her eyes dart away from yours.
And I've also hurt you.
Okay, here's my thing, though. Okay. Here's my thing. How do I kiss the girl? I need to kiss the girl, it's very important.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
I have the Smitten with me now, so it'll probably be like easier to do that, I guess, or maybe it might be the only way I can do that.
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness. Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, but then the tension fades. You carefully pull it free. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that
Brother.
set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or... here, that sounds like a... I see that it's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Just wanted my play like, you're on your own, do, walks away.
Yes, what a good idea. Oh, so you're suddenly team. I can do whatever I want. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Brother.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys. You take the blade to the thorny
This
vines,
man.
imprisoning the prince. She flinches again. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her.
Yay!
Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Can I ask for permission?
Can
No,
we
but I
actually
can.
do that?
Can we?
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
But I want to.
You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
Yay!
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Hey, you did it once.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Steamy.
You lean in and you kiss her.
Describe it.
And
And
she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
enthusiastically.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
Saying it really
You're
quickly.
making fun of us. And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the
my
nuclear
God.
fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance.
He's so mad.
History itself were not about to end
Historians would document this moment for the rest of time, musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would spend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Is this the thing you sent me the picture of earlier today? Yes, that's canon. I'm glad that even though I have a beak, I am an incredible tongue kisser.
He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
Good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills. Fortunately for you, the moment doesn't
Sure,
last
let's
forever.
kiss her.
You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
This is both romantic and incredibly funny.
That was nice.
I'm lightheaded right
Slips into
now. I've been
yours.
laughing too
The
much.
two of you rush to
Game
the
too
basement
funny.
stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Where's the sex cutscene? I need it. I need the Slay the Princess sex update.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way.
I need the Lay the
Pathetic
Princess
showing,
update.
really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us.
I mean, I cut into the thorns last time. What if we're like stepping into it like a stupid fucking idiot?
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they...
Oh, never mind. The power of love is stronger.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is
My
unacceptable.
stupidity
The
is
second you
rewarded.
step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me?
Moses.
What did the world... Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
My actions are never punished.
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess head. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other.
Yay!
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
Can we kiss again?
What do we do now?
Kiss again?
Where's everything going?
I want to kiss again.
Why is it so cold?
No, kiss me again. Oh man.
She's gone. And there's that... This... Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just...
Update to kiss the wraith. True. I want that. I think they should add like a kissing and sex update to every single route, like every single chapter. I'm pretty sure it's the same.
This one you're... Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Well, I can't kiss her here, obviously, so it's only one thing to do. Aw. No! I wanted to kill myself.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
No, I wanted to... Huh.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
I wanted to, well, the thing is I couldn't kiss her anymore, so I wanted to kill myself. Alright, kill her. Stay with her. Make her mad and spiteful. Okay. Load. I wanted to kiss her.
You reach forward. You step through the...
I think you know how this goes.
Okay, well,
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing. You step out into...
time to be mean to the
Didn't know
thorn
this
and
was going to
feel
happen to me.
terrible about it.
Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What do you think we have if you kill me?
Careful now. I'm the one with the knife. Of course I thought there might be bad blood. I didn't think I could trust you then, and it looks like I was right. Because I definitely can't trust you now.
She's definitely not gonna give me the knife this time.
I guess this is what I deserve. What we both deserve.
Look at the regret in those beautiful eyes. She is our shining star, and you have brought her to tears.
Yeah.
How
Her,
could you
she's being
say
defensive again.
Cruelties. Here's are easy to fake. Don't let her get to you. She's resorting to desperate tactics, which means we're winning.
It's like she's being like defensive and cocky instead of like broken and sad. You wanna wallow in it? Be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Gonna be like that? I think,
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of
abandon her in a
this?
40
Do you
prison.
really think you can just leave me here?
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision.
Inaction
especially
fans when they
you
find
already know
out that
the right
inaction
answer.
is the same as making a choice.
It's even more cruel if you ask me. Leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain and alone. How can we bear to live with the guilt?
We'll live with it just fine. Besides, she'll get over
I
it.
don't think she will.
That's what I'm afraid of. But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorns won't let you leave.
Whoops. The opportunist is a centrist. Yeah. He's a single issue voter who only votes for things that he personally wants.
You don't have any way to cut through them. Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
Don't know about that one.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever.
She's neurotic.
Together.
Sounds neurotic.
It's what we deserve after everything we've done. It's romantic, even.
In a sense.
We got our beautiful ending after all, tragic as it may be.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
Wouldn't. Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth. Take it. Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite.
I want to see what
You
happens.
stand in
Oh
place
god,
among the
that's...
thorns, inert, merely watching as the princess swallows your only way out of this place. She actually did it.
Good for her. Such a decisive one.
That's kind of painful and gross.
But extremely not good for us. Blood trickles down the corner of her mouth, then flows from between her lips. She smiles.
There. Isn't this just perfect?
It's gonna be like, girl boss, we stand. It's really funny. It's like, yes, every action this woman makes is correct.
She's gone. And there's that.
No, yeah, she's so... He's so correct saying that about her.
There's a world beyond. This one. Do not mourn her.
Okay, well, time to, kill her, I guess? don't want to, but I'm going to. I need to...
You reach forward and...
I think you know.
Make her trust me. Shit.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
The princess clutches the blade.
That sounds nice.
Her eyes dart away from your...
And I've also hurt you.
She's right, that we don't... You reach towards her bloodied hands. For a moment, she clutches it even, but then the tension, you carefully pull it. She trusts us. Yes, we are. Yeah. Let's... Or... That sounds like a... I see that it's two against you. And what? Because he's... That doesn't matter. He's been with us.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Just what if I played back? Do. Leave.
Oh, you scoundrel. Why? We finally gained her trust. That took a lot of work. Sorry, boys. Looks like we've got our tiebreaker. Blade safely in hand, you turn it on the princess.
Oh,
and
she's so
drive it
scared
towards
and
her heart.
upset.
But her thistled prison proves to be an impossible obstacle, its thorns digging deeper and deeper into your flesh the closer you come to striking the fatal blow. Ha! We're not going to make it. This is what we deserve. Better we trap ourselves in this eternal moment than have her blood on our hands. We still managed to get our romantic end, in a way. The tip of your blade only manages to touch her sternum before it stops moving entirely. A single drop of blood trickles down her chest as the two of you stare into each other's eyes. Come on, just push a little further. But you can't, can you?
I knew this was coming. I can't believe I ever let myself hope for better.
No.
This was always going to be us.
Just crying.
She's gone.
Okay, let me see. Does that count for the... Yes, it does. Okay. Which means... Actually, let me check. Okay, I know how to do that. That never happened. I never betrayed her. It's okay.
Silence, I see.
Into a really hot fight.
Too little, too late. We're both going to die a splintery and miserable death. And you're going to hate it just as much as you hate me and I hate you.
Let me see. Okay.
The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can...
This sucks! I am such like... It's so fun.
But we are animals. We are. You're nothing but fear and instinct, and that's all I am, too. We don't have to make things better. We can't make things better. We're just meant to chase each other in the dark until one of us catches the other. And then we'll do it again and again and again.
You know, I don't think she's actually a go-getter at all. I think we may have misread the situation.
I think you misread the situation. Everyone makes mistakes.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Move on from them together with no hard feelings. Just focus up. You aren't dead yet. You can figure this out. You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cavern. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time. Shit. What do we do? What do we do? We should probably get back to stabbing. The only way out of this is through her. Right?
There is no way out of here, brother. This sucks.
Oh, what's the matter? You're scared of a few thorny roots digging into your neck?
Yeah.
Scared of suffocating in this dark, dark place as I watch you die? Good.
That one made me feel bad inside. I don't want people to think we're scared. Nobody likes someone who's scared of things. I, for one, think this is a perfectly reasonable situation to be scared in. This is starting to hurt. I don't want to die like this. The roots twist around. First, it's almost gentle. The two of you, the tears well up in the princess.
I can't wait to do this again. You wreck.
The pressure is... And then... you pop. Everything goes...
Okay, well I'm back here. I don't really need the save file that I have, do I?
We are a path in his gaze push.
No.
Somebody please stop that. Okay. Let me check. That wasn't it.
You take the blade from...
But you are. You're. I suppose you didn't come.
Seems to me like... Do you know...
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close
Alright,
the
we're fighting
distance,
now.
readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist.
But we are animals. We're just meant to chase each other in the dark.
You know, I think you... Just focus. The roots grow ever. We know.
Too little, too late. We're both going to...
You feel something. Shit. We should...
Okay.
The blade tumbles uselessly from your palm as the roots continue to expand into the cramped basement. Ugh, we're never going to make something of ourselves with that attitude.
Yeah, that's too bad.
The princess finally puts down her guard, arms falling to her sides, a look of smug satisfaction screwed
Very,
on her
very
face
cute.
despite her torn and bloodied skin and the insistent roots pressing in from all directions. At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either.
So cute in this country.
The roots twin. First, it's almost the sound of tears well up in the princess.
I can't wait to do this again.
The pressure is... And then... You
I die.
We are a path.
Was that it or no? Oh, it was. Okay. Okay. Yay!
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in.
All that unfairness.
Voice of the cheated.
What if it was just pushing us in the right
Alright, well, I got a different
direction?
voice for this.
Helping us become this. It's almost worth being squished by a cabin.
Most worth being squished by a cabin. Is there anything else here, or is it just the one thing? Okay, just the one thing.
It we push back.
She's trying to. You aren't whole.
We don't need.
Flanked by the seat of his pants like the rest. Okay, Yay!
No, stop!
Yay!
Where did it go?
She's gone. Is that? If they think it's bad.
Isn't her my reflection? A little fucked up.
This one is like, do not.
I already asked you
mourn
this.
her.
Right, I asked you this
She has
earlier.
found what she yearned for.
Okay, I'm ready to go back
The
now.
next, I will be here.
Okay.
You're here to.
Now what am I doing? I could go back to the Razor and be nice and trusting of her. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, are you now?
Yeah, that wasn't
Why
a
don't you-
joke. You sure
I'm
she's not
positive.
armed?
I'm not. But we'll keep our eye.
Hesitated.
Okay.
You charge the
What?
princess, blade in hand, but blood sprays from
God,
the cut.
she is
Your severed
so
carotid artery
attractive.
painting the princess with strokes. With the last bit of your,
Oh,
the two of you.
do you really think?
It's like she's. But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Hello. Okay, well. Save. Memories.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Last time, somebody came into my house and tried to kill me, and I cut his neck open, and then he stabbed me in the heart, and we both died looking in each other's eyes. Well,
Surely I would remember that. She's so funny.
but I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? Ugh, it's like I'm terrible. Yes, something.
Hmm.
But we don't have anything to talk.
I have absolutely. She's certainly. Just because she's. But you know who. But I'm no. All the more.
Okay, I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Okay.
How many more times? We're clearly. Oh, I'm sorry. You're acting like. I in time. And maybe you should know. Fine. And we'll continue to.
Okay.
Of course I won't.
Against
Hi.
your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Oh my god, the hero is so stupid. He's so dumb. I love him.
Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically. Again? Really?
Hehe.
Hee.
Your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Hee.
Going to die now.
And with a
Aww.
quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes... You're on a path in the woods.
The thing is that the Razor is considered, like... It's considered one entity even though it's 4 chapters. So, it's all of this. Meet her again, call an ambulance, but not for me. Okay.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over
We're going to
and
the
over,
fucking cabin.
you make your...
Oh. We're fighting her, obviously.
We're fighting her? Are you forgetting the part where the cheeky one thought it'd be funny to throw our only weapon out the window? I mean, it was funny. Even she said it was funny. Oh yes, it was absolutely hilarious. We'll all be laughing together once we're out of here.
If we make it out of here, but I don't know. That seems unlikely.
Done explaining myself, I'm going to punch her now.
Ooh, someone's mad. Okay, why not? Fists raised, you charge the
This is such a dumb idea.
Oh, so you do want to
Her
fight,
little
huh?
puffed up cheek.
Okay, hit me. Hit me and see what happens. I'll give you a free shot and everything.
Here goes. We can make this work.
And what if we don't?
Oh,
Your fist slams into the princess's face and she recoils in pain. Huh, we actually did something to her.
yay! It made her metal.
Wow, that hurt. What are your bones made of? Metal?
Why does she talk like that? Yeah, it made a funny metal noise when we hit her.
Because mine are.
Yeah, your bones are made of metal. I mean, bones...
Before you can react, she returns a punch of her own. Only it isn't really a punch.
Just for the record, everyone's bones are metal.
Yes, we all know she has swords for arms, we have eyes. Well, she skewers you. Ow.
Ribbons! I'm going to make you ribbons. This is so much fun and I want to celebrate.
Would have worked if we punched harder.
So true.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happened. Ah, Your Honor.
I think we're...
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Come on, show me something new.
These ideas suck. I think I'm saying it doesn't work.
None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point?
More noise isn't a compliment. She skewers you.
I think,
Doesn't matter. We don't
you're
even...
cute.
Again, no. I would just panic.
Well, if I had the knife, that could have done something better.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something.
Actually, the punch might have counted for call an ambulance, but not for me. Did it? Yes, it did. Okay, well. Okay, well. Punch is the last gallery you got? Yeah, I think you have to go down without the knife and then so you fight her, right?
Are we really doing
Wait,
this?
no, I
by the
wanted to
way?
pick up the knife,
You know
actually.
She has one, right?
I wanted to pick up the knife, actually.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored?
You just load. I know.
She doesn't get to be bored. Oh, shit. How can silly? At least we're safe here, and those chains
Yeah,
stop
okay.
her.
Wanted to grab the knife.
It feels.
Hello. Screw it. To,
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
incredibly unfortunate.
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers.
Not ours,
first,
right?
Then yours.
Hee
Hee.
Ow! What did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled.
Aw, man.
And then the red,
Oh.
angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
Understandable
With a twist of her
reaction.
knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, well, I've already done all of this,
You're on a
so.
path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we get.
But I also can't really leave from here, because I keep forgetting to save during chapter 1s. So. Awkward. Yeah, I can't get out of here.
Great, so obviously this is our... No one... That can't be...
Nah, impossibly high stakes.
Let's just... The only furniture of note...
We take it.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started. You walk through the... There isn't a door. There isn't a... I can feel...
If it's in our way, let's just...
Alrighty.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Hey girl, hey.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, nothing bad. Plenty bad. The past. And your internal
Hey, girl.
she's loose.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Shit.
We're going to unconditionally surrender.
That's pathetic. Dying is bad, and if you do this, we die. How does unconditionally surrendering work for us anyway? Does it have to be unanimous? Apparently not. Hey now, let's see how it goes. It could work. It's worth a shot.
It's not going to work. Don't give up, don't do anything, just please don't stab me.
Throw your
We.
hands in the air and drop your blade.
You can't surrender. Don't you know it takes two to stop a fight?
Come on, gesture.
Shit. Before you can do anything else, she charges you and dodge. We dodge. Huh. Okay, you dodge.
No, I thought you were surrendering.
And then she skewers you.
Ow.
Ow. Huh. That's weird. The blade's back in our hand.
Can't even surrender right.
We are so bad at
Oh,
this.
a new one of us. I thought that only happens we're on it.
I think we're...
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now, yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving.
Oh, great.
Come on, show me something new.
Flirt. No, I wanted to flirt with her. Aww.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman who skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape.
It doesn't matter. Okay. She's going
We go
to
again.
She skewers you.
Run it back.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting... Okay, yeah. Let's appeal to her better. Excuse you. We're getting... You're right. One last... None of this is working. Think. Excuse you. And then everything goes dark.
Hello.
What just happened?
Hello.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes... You're incredible.
Romance. Approach the mirror. Gaze into my reflection. You're nothing at all, but you can't be nothing. Hello. I'm not here to talk to you, I'm sorry. Hey girl, hey!
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven when the echoes so. My very nature, but violence and passion are dances.
We're arguing now.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are on and on it goes until your bodies are not.
You learn to put yourself away. You died
Hello. I don't have all of the evil options here, obviously. I can go for it, though.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Yeah.
Though that was us before we were us, there is no turning back. For all the echo's delusion, he still managed to reshape reality itself. Though he could not destroy what could not be destroyed. We are intertwined, but we are separate. That cold fire has left your eyes.
No. I will not listen to you.
Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye.
Holy fuck. Holy fucking fuck. That body of yours is absurd.
It was fear that made our prison, even when you cut yourself free. It was that lie that kept us bound in the dark. It was that lie that drove your edge through my heart. This construct...
Death is a fantasy.
Oh.
You
Hi.
are witness and alone, suspended in the... But you did not go quite without me. You have never truly seen me gone.
Man, I was meaner than I thought. Oh.
Bleeding and sweating and breaking
Hello.
and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color.
This is my first time ever seeing the adversary here, which is surprised it took this long. Also, my fucking face.
You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty.
I was flirting, girl. Pick up my hint.
Nothing is immutable. There is no constant. Open your eyes.
She's oblivious to all of my attempts to flirt with her. I'm so pissed. Alright,
Whatever you're she's too many things. There's still a piece of me nestled.
It's time to
She's relentless.
saying nothing to you.
Take that as a yes.
Okay, well.
No blade it is. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call.
I'm curious. I have a question for you. If her personality when we come down here is based on what it was like in the very first chapter we met her, what happens when we bring the stranger? Yes, something happens then?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree, but I guess that was the question up. I'm glad, and I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
There's gallery for it?
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything.
Huh, I didn't notice if there was or not. Okay, so here it's nothing. It's just... It's regular control.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you. The first time we met, you stabbed me in the heart and I beat you to death with my bare hands. We both went a little overboard.
You know...
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back. Doesn't matter what we call ourselves, just like this cabin. I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning, but I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. I never, but I've always been a... And as for you...
But that's...
I guess...
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Well, I wanted to... It says that the option was like... something something staying here.
You know what? Yeah. I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Bro doesn't want to be a third wheel. Bro, we are the same. We are like part of the same person though. Is it third wheeling? Because like, I had like... The thing is that like, I had like 5 wheels when I was kissing the thorn. It's like, when has that ever stopped them before?
This is it. Not that I'm scared or anything, and if it's bad... Both of us. Together.
Yay! Okay. Time to... Right, we're doing the stranger. Yes, yes, yes.
Seriously?
Goodbye. I'm out of here.
You're really... Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down. There's always a choice. Let me
Okay, well, now that that's done... Did I ever take the blade on this? It doesn't matter, there's only like... I have everything unlocked, but...
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the
I can get new
princess and
dialogue.
save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, the at the bottom. It'll look much cooler and more serious if you hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice. You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
It's not correct.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Because you have control. I see.
Yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess.
Contrarian, my beloved. He's so funny.
About it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Oh, that's not what I meant to press, but okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of
Actually, it was what I
branching
meant to press. It just
staircases
highlighted the
all
wrong
built
thing.
from unidentifiable materials.
Interesting.
Nothing here seems to belong. The air here. If the princess lives here, her voice.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do. We don't even have a. But we already tried. And what's that? That the fate of the world? There'll still be.
I took the center staircase last time, right? Why would I take the harsh stairs? Don't be such a baby.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring
Yay.
against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Well, damn.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Alright, but falling asleep here, though?
It's slow
Think about
going,
it.
but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
This feels horny. Does it?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time, physical sensations dull.
Whoop, there she is. You okay?
What the hell was that? I feel... Oh well, that was a trip. The princess. Eyes bright but other... And, why are we here again? You're here to... He's just being an ass.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Sometimes I forget where I am too. That's
warm.
Not good, girl.
It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So, why are you here?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
We can do that?
I don't like this. Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him?
Nah, let him stew.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw whatever you saw Oh, new
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess. Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
And what's that supposed to mean?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before... How would we even... Could always start by the one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it.
That's true, that was my idea.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us.
Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out. And barely a way in.
Depressed princess.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Rude.
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here.
Hi.
I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point, but how do we decide? Stop. Over.
Just do something.
Alright, I'm doing everything.
That's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. You can feel yourself rupture, but you find the blade suddenly. Is this what the end of the world looks like?
But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to...
No, I don't. But luckily for all of us, nothing and
falls apart?
I think it's gone. Never to salvage
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others,
they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
This is terrible. I hate the stranger.
Did we do this?
Undertale and Balgabit?
Can you fix us?
We should help her.
How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequence.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
She's gone. Is that a... I'm begging you.
Ignore him. Okay.
Yes.
The same.
These ones are a contradiction. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey. But they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Well, I'm out of here.
Nothing. There is no exit. Bring me more.
Alright, now I'm out of here.
She asks that I tell you to remember. You won't.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to be smart and remember to make a save here. Whee! Everything for you. Do I have everything for you? Yes, I do. I'm missing a few for the Fury. And everything for the Spectre, but I know I don't have everything for you. And I also don't have everything for you. So I need a different personality, I think. I need these two, which should be simple. Everything for the Wraith and the 130. Beast, I'm missing a couple things. Missing stuff in the den as well. This is just only— this is the only thing I need for her. I need to figure this out. Have all of this? Yes, I do. Okay. I need these three. Alright, I'll probably start with a nightmare then.
Good. You're still listening to reason. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with "We'll be fine." I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, goodbye.
You'll be the death of all of them.
Punk
Just
shoe!
ignore her. Maybe the banging.
The Eeper. Okay, now I need to— actually I can overwrite this with these old saves. Save over this, how about— I don't need the razor anymore. I need to get shoved into a bottomless pit, or at least fall into one.
You reach down.
Oh.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding
Aww.
them. You're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I'm not allowed to kill myself. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. All the things that could have happened. from
Yeah,
stepping
bro
out
fell
were
asleep.
Nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
It's such a funny thing is that he's just like,
Make your way to
yeah,
the bottom of the steps.
just going to bed.
As you emerge, are you really? No, I'm not. Excuse me. We're going to die down here.
I'm out of here.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Damn.
A faintly outlined path.
There you are.
Hey girl.
As the princess approaches, your
Alright, so I need to get her to just throw me in the trash.
The princess cocks her head.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here.
Oh, I can't take chaos.
And I'm not giving you the stare.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
I tried to leave. Well, I don't think I can leave without.
I know, she's incredibly cute.
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
I am being nice.
You started afraid as soon as you seem miserable.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Can you please turn on?
I am what I am.
You're a
And
lunatic.
right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're serious? Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not?
She raises a hand to her mask and
that was
pulls
wrong.
it down. You don't get the chance.
How long have we knew?
You reap. It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose. It'll be enough. You attempt to.
That's not what I meant to do, but.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything? You make your way to the box.
I don't know,
as
it's
you emerge.
kind of what I'm trying to do right now.
No, I'm not. Excuse me. I'm being.
Alright, here we are.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor, poor thing. Wrong choice.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to like a creeping mold. No.
Let me out.
Your existence.
What?
A lonely soul in a room by
I think this is
itself.
also incorrect. Yep. I
should have taken the knife
without
again.
it. Whee!
You attempt. You make your way to the bottom. You turn to the faintly outlined.
There you are. I told.
The cutscene is so sad. Yeah, it is.
Liver,
It's like, damn, this. Damn.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Good. Please scroll down. Thank you.
lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh, that's adorable. You don't have anything that can hurt me, so do your worst.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably.
Of course I can die. I'm dying all the time, and so are you. But we're both still here, and you can't make me go away.
Nerves, heart, lungs,
Hmm.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Remain with your nightmare. Such a.
nerves.
It's gonna be mean to
What I
her.
am. So,
She raises one.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without... I am being nice, and you died of fright, you see.
I'm a little bit miserable.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting. I'm not going to I'm going to make it afraid. The world needs
Hehehe.
doesn't it?
People will die though.
But everyone dies eventually. All I want is to be there for.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
I don't think there's any character in this game that's evil.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
It's like, I feel like... I don't feel like there's a single evil character in this game. Morally dubious actions sometimes, yes. But evil? No, I don't think any of them are.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes?
Dang it! Toss me into a pit.
We should have taken the knife again. As you emerge, you turn to the left.
Okay, well, we're here again.
Because I don't look at the way
The princess leans.
if I want to see.
Stop!
You're back.
One moment. And
She pulls away.
but that wouldn't be very fun. I tried to leave while you suffocated.
How do I make her, like, how do I, I guess I don't need to, oops.
Lungs, liver, nerves,
He's still going.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Into the bottom. I guess she doesn't need to be the one to do it, but...
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I am what I
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
destroy is such. I'm not going to destroy. I'm going to make it a. The world needs fear. I am being not. And you died of fright. You see.
Nerves, heart,
Whatever one. All I want is to. Like I said, yeah.
She raises one.
Oh, that's a. You don't have it.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. The princess. Liver, nerves, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I'm glad you're seeing.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
We're stuck down here together.
Nerves, heart. Static. And a skip. No!
Only until you're hot. And then when you
Hee
stop to walk and
Her little silly twirl.
definitely not. Don't worry.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you can't actually.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
And then we'll wind up right back at
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of light, and then I was down. Would you?
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
The knife is upstairs.
nerves, heart, lungs,
What?
liver,
No!
nerves.
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this. Do you think you could? Shit. Lungs, liver. With a flick of the princess's wrist,
Come along now.
the princess glides on, but we don't. We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but right. Heart, lungs, liver. You step onto the basement. Is
She's
this
so cute and
this-
pretty.
That doesn't just.
Make sure you keep up.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out. Don't forget that you're There's no harm in us having a weapon. Have you considered things you could operate the automatic
Buddy, please stop thinking.
Everything is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
Buddy, I think...
Your body seizes violently as you... No.
You're doing it wrong.
Now we can get back to business.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor. Guess we're not stabbing her. I guess I'm going to fix myself as...
And now?
There's nothing else for us.
Well... If I take the knife down with me and then do everything that I just did, I can probably do...
You reach
figure that out. Okay. God damn it. I mean, no, I don't want to, but it's not working, so... I don't know why that keeps happening. It is very weird. Incredible. Oh, it's getting late because I started streaming late. Meh. The game will open any minute now. Any minute now. There it is, okay. Okay, yeah, very scuffed looking, but... Oh my gosh, my cursor is... My cursor is... not working very
your
well.
Way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, she could be... Are you really not going
to do nothing?
You decide it's best to do nothing.
Hello.
Liver. Nerves. Heart. What? No! Liver. Liver.
Go ahead, I'll be right behind you.
I wouldn't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either.
I kind of do want that to happen.
Go ahead.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Damn.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
Talking to me like I'm a
The only thing
cat.
left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Oh, dang.
Snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here.
Eh.
It was from love.
That's true, actually. That's
I know
true.
he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would.
Damn.
As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important if you still have a weapon. You can still make this right. Lungs, liver, nerves.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
No.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. You're
Oh
going
my
to
God.
regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change. Nerves.
Shut the hell
In her
up.
final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you.
Oh, there he
You
goes.
both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth. As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone, and you are falling.
Terminal velocity, fall for the rest of your life. Well,
You
dang.
saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of here? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? Now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It means you're falling. Forever.
I have a knife.
No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this.
I know I hate
Continue to
this.
fall. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever.
A little stupid.
You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever. What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? That's a terrible idea, because right now, you're right. But if we've already... I just do. I value... Why? What do you mean, why? Exactly.
You guys, what more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You say that now, but let's see how we all feel after a week, or a month, or a year. That's a grim thought, isn't it? But I suppose you're right.
In it, yeah.
You are a creature of biology. We don't have to starve to death falling through an infinite void. You have our way out. Use it. I'm stuck here with you. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being on. Again? I don't like the way you said that. Of course I did. You bastard. Plenty. She's dead and we're falling forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look.
Can you tell me your secrets now? How about
Still
now?
no. You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. I'm not. Either way. The narrator ignores... You can't just describe... I can. The narrator continues to ignore you. Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. No, what are you doing? And the blade tumbles through your open fingers. Now you're really falling forever. There's no way out now. You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that. You wait, and then the only things you know... We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
No, it's fine. Now we get the wraith, right?
You really shouldn't have. Don't muck it up next time.
Which I don't really...
Are you suggesting we let her out? And why shouldn't we? Okay, so...
Opportunist is here this time, which I shouldn't have skipped that.
This place feels a bit different. That's all the more... I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could...
Alright, well, I'm... throwing myself into a pit.
Continue down the path towards the cabin. I don't like maybe. Whatever.
I'm going to be evil.
I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do something so worm-like, right? We can always at least pretend to have a conversation as equals. We did kill her last time. Yeah, but she sort of let us do that, didn't she? And again, we don't have a blade. And look at the bright side. At least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom. Which is the most important part if you think about it, because it gives everybody else something to stand on. The
bedrock, if you will.
You want to be on the bottom?
She'll understand the value of that.
Want to be on the bottom?
You slowly make your way towards... Oh, do we? Who says being watched is a bad thing? We haven't done anything wrong. We don't have anything to worry about. I'm sure she knows we're on her side.
Don't
You stop
agree.
as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
You know what you are.
This is it. You reach your arms.
Hopelessly stiff.
Shit. You feel something. Your bone. Icy pain radiates up from the break. You're met with a
My
terrifying visage of the princess.
toes.
You killed me.
My
last
feet
night.
pics.
So now I'm going into you.
Great. We're all on the same page then. The important part now is that we let her know that we're completely on board with this. Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this. Oh, don't have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly the only way we save our skin and get out of here. Ignore him. Have those second thoughts. Have them now.
Water under the bridge.
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to lang. If I were you. But you did hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of...
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hall, her torso. You sure you can't do anything to help and crush you? Not like this. You don't even have... Look, she's mad at us. I get it.
I get
There's nothing we can't
it.
clear up after she possesses our body. Don't worry. I'm what you might call a smooth talker. I'll iron things out.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
Oh, will you now? With her like that? Good luck with that. Doesn't seem like she's too keen on forgiveness. Okay, deep breath. Is it? Is there? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. Your vision fades. You're awake. Eyes wide. So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push. I know. The two of you are being incredibly rude. Hi. Hello. Welcome. I live here, along with him, and... Well, I've never been clear on whether or not he lives here.
I live here.
Don't think this is helping. We should try to keep
Or wants to romance the rave.
I just want to tell you how great a job you're doing. You're a real go-getter, really seizing destiny by the throat and making it yours. It's the kind of gumption a guy can really admire. That was then. This is now. I'm a
Well,
big
I
fan of
stabbed you in the
winners.
front.
You're the biggest winner around. I'll have you know that as soon as we wound up back in the woods on this go-around, I suggested that we free you. I'm on your side. At the end of the day, I just want a job. I figure if he's right and you're going to end the world, there's got to be something else coming after all that. And I want to make sure I have a place helping you run it. I think you should stop talking. Look, all I'm saying is that whatever comes after is going to be a hefty management task. You don't want to do all that alone. And we are the only people you know.
Yeah, he's like
So
a
you're the
used
only
car
people left alive Once
salesman.
you've done whatever it is you're going to do. So you'll have to hire us. We're going to die. No, we're going to do something worse than dying. She's going to torture us out of existence, and it's all going to be your fault. We don't have to let
Ow. Throw your body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst. Now this is just embarrassing. I would have made sure all of you had cushy jobs on the other side of this. But you're going to make it impossible to patch things up.
Don't care.
It's now or never, no doubt. Just make it happen.
Ah, my
You throw
ankle.
everything you have against. Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. I thought we already fell forever.
Yes, but now we're falling with her. She doesn't get an easy way out this time. Just like we didn't get an easy way out last time.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
It's just you and you and you and me. She's not wrong. We aren't very smart.
What is happening to me?
Alright, I'm gonna go for completion while also trying to be as big of a dick as I can. Ready.
This one is
Won't work?
the one
Damn.
that's turned to seething. She could not
Right, because I have
strength.
the
Do
stranger
not mourn her.
thing.
She isn't alone.
It also won't work
anymore.
because you need. Yeah. I forgot that I forgot that I did that.
I
Actually.
only
Okay, well, now I'm back here. Eh. Hmm. Hi.
Don't be a stranger.
You make your way to the bottom of the stair.
Fine.
No.
The blade. Move the blade.
Hello.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that?
What do you want to do?
And spoken with the rank.
She doesn't even. You're so gullible.
I think I want to.
The princess, and then she shrugs.
I don't know.
Do you want to end the
Are
world?
you seriously asking her?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
The princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
I don't want to end the world.
I don't want to end the world.
I don't want to end the world.
Okay.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear. Yeah, she is, isn't she? Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not rational.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy. Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy. That sounds perfect.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Oh, what are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless. The
The princess takes. We have. I like to think that you. Look, I have my. I will mope about it. You and the princess walk.
Well, I don't know.
Of course she can. Nobody.
The power of true love.
Yeah.
Like a pair of teenagers in.
You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you?
Alright.
What a rope!
So I want to stay here.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This is really what you.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably.
I guess we could do that.
But she. I don't know. She has a point. No. It has. As the voice thinks. Oh. What? Are you sure you want to know? You plunge your.
Oh no!
Oh no, what do you do? So worried
Yank your
and
exposed
concerned.
heart, framed by jagged. Don't mind my sacrifice.
Oh, it's beautiful.
The princess. Everything goes dark. Yes.
Alright, here we are. Hello.
Now that is some fine reasoning. Of course. But it's not there, is it? Yeah. He was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he... okay?
Was
We're
it
better off
supposed to
without
be
him, if you
somebody
ask me.
else?
One less opinion. Is that so? There is no door. No, there isn't. Now this is tricky. Look, if you need help, just reach.
Okay.
You reach forward, your hand instinct.
Hello. Okay.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands. There will be no getting.
Oh, right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright.
Alright, well, time for...
It's okay. It's okay. We can figure some. This is fine. This is fine. This isn't.
This is terrible, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit. And everything will be okay.
I do not enjoy
The
this.
princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? What if we played a game?
Yes, I love games.
Yes,
Yeah,
I love
that's exactly what we should
games.
The flames roar and the shadow. The princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry about
That's just how it works
it.
here. He just wants us to.
Guy who whispers sweet lovings in my ear.
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't be forever. And wait. What's the big deal? It's nice here. We've got a lot of space, all our needs are met. We have the respect of everyone in the room. And wait. This is what we wanted. This is what we asked for. It's good to be on top of the world. And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh. No. Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances.
There's just one left.
Well, I need to not have it go out, right? That's like... in... here. Okay. You don't have to let it go out, smile.
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with an empty but gentle fondness.
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built, and I hope it never ends.
Me when I'm just not telling the truth.
We did it, didn't we? We found the right answer. We made everyone happy, and nobody had to get stabbed. Great work, team.
Yeah. Everyone is happy.
It's always been cold here. Hasn't it?
She's gone. Is that a...
I don't have to let it go.
Why is...
Do. Well... pretty sure the vessel's the same, so... Let's get out of here. And tell her we hate her, I guess.
But it was wrong.
Do.
But as you attempt, there will be no getting up.
I think...
That sounds...
But there aren't any stars here.
As she says that,
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The prince...
No. Well, this sucks. Why are you crying?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
I don't know. It feels like an important part of me is gone, but I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same.
Do you still care about me?
I have to say no. I don't need to be mean. I know. I can't. I don't need to. I don't think I need to be mean. I can just say, like, no. Right.
Then maybe that's what we should do. Leave.
Oh, okay.
You're offering surprisingly... He's right, you know. Yes, well, this is left. Think what you will. You and the princess...
Okay, I'm not being mean. Hooray! I don't need to be mean. Yay!
And then the two of you step out into the world. He's really got no boss anymore.
The stars are...
Can we still dance under the stars?
I meant it. When I said I
Yay!
wanted to
Yay!
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice.
You don't have to work? I mean, our hands were not in our hands. We were not holding hands. Aha! It counted! I still need this. I need a different voice in my head than the Opportunist. But he's here, so... Damn. Okay, here's the thing, though. I cannot go back to autosaves, so... Dang. I mean, I do have a chapter 1 save from... I don't want to be... Actually, can I? I can! These are not, they don't go far back enough. Yes I will, because I have a chapter 1 save from after the first one. Okay. This is from the second run through. Oh, we're going here. How do I not get the Opportunist?
Good. You're fine.
I'm just replacing the Wraith with this now. Oh, there we go, fixed it. Yay!
Stop that.
Okay. Yay!
The blade. Move the blade.
Okay, so how do I...
This doesn't remember what
the game's
happened.
tweaking. Stop it!
Yes, you'll have to. So.
Huh. Turn off your PC after stream. I restarted it earlier today while we were talking. In VC, I restarted it. It shouldn't be acting up.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you
I
forget
know,
that she's
I
a
know.
world?
Let me guess.
Are you seriously?
The princess's eyes.
I don't want to end the world.
I don't want to end a world.
She's in.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Hmm.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Can I... If I go too far, she gets, like, eaten, but... did I go... Hmm. I think if she gets to here, she gets eaten. I can check. I mean, it'll autosave and I can go back, right?
I just want to make you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone?
Yeah, she's getting eaten. Okay. Game keeps track of things in fancy time.
I just want to make you happy.
I just fucked up again. I am so smart.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Well, at least she's normal again. Normal again?
I read the first option. I was just like,
She's distraught.
But no, I got it.
This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy. No. It has to be as the voice thinks it's... Oh, but I do. What? Are you sure you want to know?
I'm disemboweling myself again.
Plunge your nails.
Oh no!
Time out. And yet, it will be soon. Your exposed
Ow,
heart.
my organs! Voice of the paranoid. Okay, I figured it out.
Right on cue, here's... I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All stale and wrong. Can't you feel it? Okay, yes, I get it. We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one? The other one? Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say...
I wonder where he is. If you're ever to get how do you get the opportunities instead? That's interesting, yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Just go upstairs.
It's here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
No.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus.
Rude.
I'm going to describe the room now. The interior before you. I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options. Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the I don't... Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? Better not do it again.
Not planning on
Lucky
it?
for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone. Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. Well, there it is. Right in the middle of the room. It feels like it's watching us. Mirror or no mirror.
Wop, I'm leaving.
As you foolishly turn to leave the cabin and... Oh, yes. It's very convenient, isn't it? I assure you, I'm just as surprised as you are. Can't you hear the relief in my voice? I wouldn't be relieved if I was the one who set this up. I would have known you were stuck here from the beginning. Look, it doesn't matter who put that wall there, because it's there. With nowhere to go but forward, you turn... You cross the room. Well?
Alright, there we go.
You reach for... It's... I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be. Neither do I.
Alright, here we
Push
go.
the door open. It would seem if the princess... Well, if all... No, you Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time?
Does she even have a nature?
That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous
She got a little weird for a second.
No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an...
You're home.
As much as I... Why are you so... That is the... And don't eat the food.
She just went. She got a little silly.
This hall, like your pristine... So that... Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being...
As the words leave her mouth, the torch...
Isn't that better? It's our Oh, right, dinner. I totally...
The flames burn bright and a shadow...
Go ahead and dig it.
Remember what I said.
Don't worry, buddy.
It looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table.
That's a good point.
Nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
No, thank you.
It's okay. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. This isn't fine.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the
What just happened?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
But it was wrong. Is the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all this happen. He's the one who trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Good God. How do you even do that? Like, I knew it was him from the start, but like, how did he do that? You're real chatty last time.
Smitten.
Smitten.
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment.
The power of love. I don't know if I would consider this love at this point.
I saw him smile. That's him.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask.
I don't know. I wouldn't consider this love.
Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
This is, first of all, this is lust. And this is control. This is not a true love.
I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say. I don't know. Maybe we could... Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
We should play a game. Hang on, let me check. Something. No, I don't need to do anything here. More here. We're playing a game! Whee!
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. Time passes.
Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess...
Time passes.
Misery.
Oh!
There is a long pause.
This isn't fun anymore.
It's never going to stay fun.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh.
Me when I have a dawning realization.
Wait.
Yeah. The shadow descends on the board, and so you do. And it is...
Let me,
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare. There will be no getting... The princess starts to hype...
What Wouldn't I be happy? Smile.
The third torch sputters out.
There's just... We do, don't we? I'm not happy.
Just
here.
wants to play silly
I don't
games.
think I ever was.
He has a very simple mind.
The princess stops, burying her face in her... She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart.
Well, we can't sit here forever.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the...
Do you? I don't know what this is. Me too. And
I
don't think we're going
am
to find anything here.
the master of romance.
I guess it's time for us to leave.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, a corner... You're offering... It does. If he's telling the truth. Yes, well, really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it? Think what you will. You and the princess don't exchange
He
words.
sounds so
Just
depressed,
stare
too.
and then he's... Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
You realize the purpose you were made for sucks. Man,
Start
if
up.
that happened to me, I would be so mad.
We should dance.
Yay! Yay!
Thank you for taking me here.
It's like I don't even get to be a person. I'm
Is
just
that a...
I'm just the remnants of a dead guy who has like shitty desires. Like damn.
Flickering light. This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
Alright, rat.
I will long.
Now what am I doing? Now what am I doing? Beast. I want to figure out the prisoner.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay.
The blade tumbles out of your... We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Oh.
No, we...
Oh my god. Go.
Stop that.
I thought this...
Your body...
Well, at least I figured out that I don't need to close the game every single time. Hooray!
The blade. Move.
You're doing your best to help. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and...
Maybe I'll see.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. What if I don't take the
I'm
blade.
afraid I'm going to insist we take. Are you Yes.
Dang it.
Turns it okay. You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Tried that like 5 times. I forget that I try
Thanks.
that.
I mean it.
I'm like, am I gonna go down with the blade? No, you
The
can't.
door to the basement creaks open.
Okay.
As if by divine will. That's not fair. Unless you deal. Huh. So it's not even.
How surprising.
You step towards the prince. You do as she asks. And
Thank you.
How do I get voices that aren't mean to me? And like, you should take the blade. Wait. Don't let me throw it away. Why is the cursor doing? Why? Oh my god.
you have everything you need. Doesn't sound like we'll be able. Yeah, not a. Oh. For instance,
Us. Her. But mostly us. If he didn't have his limits, we wouldn't be here. Not like this.
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
that's ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh, please. She's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Though if she isn't bluffing,
So, what?
I don't know.
Then let me help you. That doesn't. There are no.
The pros.
Oh?
As it's complicated. Ideally, the situation.
A contingent.
For you, Faye.
If you knew this,
I needed you to be in the. And. That's fine. Never. I get it. Exactly. He gets it.
moving on.
The more I say, the more your success
I won't.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming. Nothing happened. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something.
I guess it's possible she really.
Oh my god. Why? It's... oh my god, this scroll bar is pissing me off.
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my... So, be a good... And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're... If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She doesn't beat. Yes, it's almost like.
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my... That attitude is exactly why I don't trust you to get close while you're holding a knife.
Fair.
If that's unacceptable to you, then try me. See what happens.
She sure was quick to threaten you, wasn't she? Stop hesitating already. You know you can't trust her.
Both of them are using the same argument. It's not making it any easier to pick a side.
I do. So I guess this all comes down to it. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we...
Alright, she's going
Do
to
you
attack
think
me.
these chains take away my saying things? I said no.
As you move towards the
Well, I guess
princess,
this does give her a say in
as she
things,
walks
right? Which
forward,
is her,
an instant
like...
there around your neck, the metal chain
That's her whole
constrict
thing.
around your-
Drop the knife or you die.
What does she do? I can see where she... How many times did I... As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, your hands test the bruise.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
See, because her whole thing is, like, that she feels like she doesn't have a choice in anything. So, if I... try to make a choice for her, and then get the shit kicked out of me for it, right?
She pulls up her
Right?
hand.
You can stay right.
What is she doing? She doesn't... No. What's done? We still... You goddamn spiteful...
Alright, who are the voices in my brain?
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Of course it feels natural. We've
Dang
had
it.
Don't be weird. It's just a tool.
This is strange.
Are you serious?
We can't toss it. He's right. Are you even listening to me? Too bad.
Hey, you can't just...
Yeah? Well, I did it last time.
What if I stop you? Maybe I can make choices too.
Good luck with that. Yeah, alliance of convenience.
Hey, what are you... Are you serious? That's no fair.
Sorry. Great. Yes. Yes, great.
You have already committed.
She... More important...
We killed... Yeah, what...
There
Unfortunate.
are no answers to find.
Might as well reload,
If she was
yeah.
dead, then that was it. That...
I check my autosaves. No, they all start here. Whoops. I have a really old save for the prisoner. Damn. No, I don't want to do that. Me when I forget to save constantly.
The blade tumbles out of your... We'll be fine.
Oh.
Oh, you have to... You make your way easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife. Pick it up and cut me out.
Didn't say
of
prisoner?
here.
Nope,
You
I
won't.
forgot. It is acting up a lot. That's
Stop that.
weird.
I thought this was a little.
No, don't click that.
The blade.
Okay, now I'm here. And now I save. Yay! What do I do?
You take the blade from the...
Doesn't have anything to do with What you do before she cuts her head off? Okay.
Let me borrow that.
Okay.
Slide it over.
I
Fine.
assume this is not
Did you
correct.
see that? She didn't. But what? Are you listening to yourself? You open the cabin door.
Okay, no,
Ready?
yeah.
Only.
Well played.
So, nope. Load from here. Please scroll, please scroll, please just, please. God, I'm struggling.
Let me borrow that knife.
So bad right now.
Slide it over.
I don't want to watch this.
You close your eyes. That doesn't stop. Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. With your work done, the windows, the door, I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years, decades. We still suggesting you kill. That's great. More happy times.
Nope, that's not right.
Voices protesting. Eventually you pass.
That's not right. My cursor is not responsive.
You take.
What? What? You're not telling me what I'm supposed to do. How am I supposed to know? My skip button was great.
Let
Oh.
me borrow that knife.
That's. No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense. You really don't want to be happy, do you?
Oh boy, dear.
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over. He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you. If it makes it easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it. That wasn't real happiness. The truth is still out
arguing
there for us
with
to
each other
find,
now.
but we can't find it here.
Is there a wrong option here? You can have it.
All right. I'll make this quick. You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to...
Why should it matter if we die at this point?
I don't...
That's all we needed to hear.
Yeah, fine. The little voice raises the pristine blade to your throat and cuts it open. You rapidly bleed out and then you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Alright, who are... Gah. Who are my
You're
head
on a
voices?
path in the wood. See? All done. That wasn't so bad, was it, buddy?
But it was so bad. I don't like
Hi.
dying. I don't like being cold and alone in the dark.
I don't think anybody likes dying, but hey, at least it's over. We got better. And now we can move on.
We got
Things
better.
will work out this time. I know it.
Oh, don't coddle him. For all we know, we'll have to die hundreds of times to get to the bottom of things. Maybe even thousands. He needs to toughen up.
Okay.
Toughen up. You're both freaks. I'm having a rational reaction to what just happened. I'm normal. A normal person gets traumatized from dying and from watching someone cut her own head off.
Hold on, did you say thousands? How can it possibly take us thousands of lives to find a way out of it?
And if I just keep pressing the bad button over and over...
Obviously, we need a large sample size in order to figure out our optimal plan. We need statistical significance.
I'll have you know that my reality is not a data point in your misguided attempt at an experiment.
Yes, it is. Fuck you.
You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once. I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities. Not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth. Huh.
Holding it's starting to feel... Holding a weapon shouldn't feel so natural. It's proof
Aha!
that you're being
Yes!
guided by an unfeeling lunatic. We need to try talking to her.
Oh, should we talk about our feelings? That'll get us nowhere. Trust me. They're too easy for her to manipulate, too illogical. We can't puzzle our way out of things if we listen to our heart.
I don't think I even need to comment on that. What a sorry, sorry voice you are.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that... Are you serious?
Do it. She can't talk to us at knife point. That's no way to get a real conversation started.
Yay!
You're all being ridiculous. Why would we disarm ourselves at a time like this? Don't you dare.
You're outvoted.
Are you even listening to me?
You don't have to listen to him. He hasn't gotten us
Yay!
anywhere.
Without another word, you foolishly hurl your only chance at victory far off into the woods, never to be seen again.
Never to be seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods. There's nothing stopping us from picking it back up.
Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up. The fact that you already made your decision. As much as
So
I'd like
true.
to turn back the clock, we'll all just have to suffer the consequences of what you've done. That's how decisions work.
You did the right thing.
So I didn't mishear you earlier. That doesn't make any sense, though. She's not supposed to be suicidal. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
We weren't satisfied with your happy little prison.
But it has happy right there in the name. It wasn't actually very happy. Well, what's done is... You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns.
It's dreary, But of course it is.
That is happy, I said
Weird,
so.
really. And so is she.
There's nothing to find out.
I'm going to pretend
Did you do?
every surface. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already foolishly threw away your weapon, but still, your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to... What mirror? There is no mirror.
It doesn't matter. What are we going to do? Look at ourselves? I've had enough introspection. I want to see someone else. I want to see her.
But it does matter. It's obviously important. It has to be. Otherwise it wouldn't be here.
I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room. Then, I guess there's nowhere for us to go but forward.
Time to fall.
You step out onto the... Should have been. Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that
she's bringing us back to her.
Or we just happened to fall through an unstable floor. She's a prisoner here. How much agency do you think she has?
More than you'd like, I'm sure.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your... You find yourself suspicious. If the princess lives here, slaying. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow.
Easy now.
But you are met with only silence.
She won't even speak to us. We did this.
Try to slip free. I don't think that's going to work.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As your vision comes, the body of the prince. It's only accurate. The head stares.
So much for talking it out. Doesn't seem like she's too interested, does it?
It's not too late. You threw away that blade for a reason. Now talk to her.
You're pleading with me as if I have a say over anything that happens here. Shouldn't you know by now that I don't? And neither do you.
The body takes another step towards you.
I don't think she's happy you're here.
The poor thing. She thinks it's easier to be detached. But buried pain is still pain, whether she knows it or not.
True!
This was all doomed from the start.
What's the point of making a choice if everything we witness is just another shade of...
The body steps forward. Your bind...
You come to me, knife in hand.
But that's not right. We didn't bring the knife. We even told her that earlier.
So I bring the knife. What do you think it is?
It's obviously right in your...
She wasn't even paying attention to me. Only path broken is reasonable. True, he kind of sucks.
It's gone, isn't it? But that's not right.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean? What? Like the answer's obvious? Like it's staring me right in the face? Just like you? Oh.
Suddenly, the chains loosen.
Yay!
The hooks sliding from your skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too. The room settles into comforting silence. No more rattling of chains. No more slow, deliberate footsteps from the princess's body. Only the soft click of the latch as it opens the door of the cage.
So that's really all it took?
The truth was right there the whole time. We just needed to believe we were better than this. but that can't be it. It's supposed to be more complicated than that.
I've been telling you that since the moment we got here. At least you finally decided to listen to me.
I guess you were right. It's usually the most complicated problems that have the simplest solutions. That is absolutely not how this works.
It can be.
Looks like
It can be how that works.
Lies at last, Mr. the Narrator.
Mr. the Narrator.
What's your real name?
I don't think it is.
Shh. Hush. Let her talk.
Mr. the
I
Narrator.
want you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever wanted.
The princess's body doesn't stand, instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near. If you take her out of there, if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world. You know that, right?
It's the end of a world. Your world. But not ours. Sometimes you need to break things to build something better.
Yeah, get bent, bro.
Besides, we already made our choice, all the way back in the woods. Nothing you can do about it now. I suppose not. You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I? But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending. Go on then. You cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point.
Why is my hand like that?
And then you take her from her prison.
Very stiff and
She
awkward.
looks up at you, and for the first time since you laid eyes on her, she smiles warmly.
Taking echoes hell. A little
I
bit.
have no idea how we're supposed to leave.
But the body points, and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway that sits far, far above you.
I'll pull us out of here, if you just hold on.
Then let's leave. There's nothing left for us here.
I'm game.
So am I. Then get on with it.
A single shitty ending.
You wrap your hand in the chain, holding tight as it starts
Yeah.
to move and holding the princess close to you. Together, you rise out of the pit.
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
No, you're a good girl. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You glance back towards the princess's body, doing its part as it hoists you up. It grows smaller and smaller, slowly disappearing back into the shadows of the basement.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an F. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
We're almost there. I can smell the night air.
She's sacrificed a lot to get here. More than we did, I think.
Also, just for the record, it is not that easy to hold a human head. You need two hands. You cannot hold it one-handed.
And then the train stops its ascent, depositing you safely in the cabin doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you. Well, there's only one thing left for you to
They're heavy and they're also a weird, like, not a natural, like, they're not like an easy to hold shape. It's like trying to hold a lumpy bowling ball with one hand and it has no holes in it. You can't do that.
Shall we? I mean, what's the alternative? Dropping me to prove a point?
Don't say that.
I hadn't even considered that. Should it be an option?
I did think about it on the way up. I'm like, can I just drop her?
No, it's not an option. We're not cruel for the sake of being cruel.
I'm joking, by the way. Please don't drop me.
It would certainly be a new data.
No.
point.
No.
Probably wouldn't work anyways.
It'd make that perfectly good blade you threw out completely meaningless.
I'm not dropping here.
And so you step into a world extended by your hand. What a travesty. Goodbye.
Maybe I should have dropped her because the second one is going to be the one I keep, right?
Awful? Is he still there?
Or am I just going to time travel back into the past?
I think he's gone.
I don't think I am because I need to,
Yes.
I need to get to the end at some
Yes.
point.
Which means we're finally free, I think.
Thank you so much. I didn't think this was possible, but here we are. It's a little cold out here, isn't it?
Beating my hands.
She's gone. Is that a...
Allegory of the cage. The walls of your cage will
Why is it here?
The walls
Why
of your
now?
cage are always your own creation. What are your thoughts on this? Oh, they look. It's the same.
Flickering lights and empty whenever you are. This one is a locked door to which you held the key. She will make for an open heart if you let her. Do not mourn her. She is no longer bound.
Let me see.
I will long for your. We will meet again.
You're on a path.
Well, it's not like I have.
Oh, don't coddle him.
Huh. Are you...
Good.
Are you...
Toss the blade.
Without...
Good way. Well, now I need to drop her head.
You step out onto the floor. But you...
You're pleading with me as if I have a say over any. What's the point of making a choice? Oh, yeah, you did say that.
The body marching towards you comes to...
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean? You make it sound so easy. But it can't be that easy. Not after all that violent repetition.
It can be that easy.
Oh.
Oh, man. I have a genius idea.
No. No, you can't.
Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Did I just will that option into existence? After everything? You sure kept your cards close to your chest. Smartly played. We haven't seen what happens if we're the ones that beat her, but we'll see what happens now.
We're a monster, aren't we? Maybe we always have been.
Well, no time for taking it back. It's done. Let go of the princess's head and watch as she plunges into the abyss. Can't believe I was all doom and gloom just a moment ago. Congratulations. You might just have seen.
All of that just to take it all away. You're cold.
I feel bad.
She's gone. And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Even if it hurts you. It does hurt me. Tell me about this vessel. Boomfei.
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
Okay, it's the same. Means I'm going to load this. Yay! It didn't happen! Nothing bad happened! Yay! Yay!
This one is a locked door to which you held the key. She will make for an open heart if you let her.
Hooray, this is an Undertale.
I will long for your.
Yay! There are no consequences to my actions! Okay, now Wait, I have everything for all of these guys up on the top over here. Not all of these, but I can go with the beast. I can get I already have that. I can get the den from there as well.
Don't be a stranger.
Though your nerves are...
Alright, here we are. Yay!
You have already committed.
Oops! Went down too far. Yeah. Right here. Okay. The beast. I need... free her. No, I really haven't made it to the end of the beast with with just the beast, have I? Okay, well.
You take...
Alright, down we go. Yeah, time to get bored.
There's a shift in the humid air and something enormous.
Okay, well. I just keep stabbing her.
Though you have little room to move,
instead of
you use
dying.
what strength you can muster to
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you...
Your body
Ow.
is violent.
The cage is...
You slice again.
Ew.
Deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart. The pulling returns to bang as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Though your
body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes. Your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it.
We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite.
Yeah, and?
No.
She fucking ate me.
It's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me. Then we'll die together, and I will see you again soon.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath. Your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark, and you die. But at least you've saved the world. I hope.
Alright, I'm in the wild, not the den, so I'm out of here.
We are a path in...
No, the hell we are not. Okay, well, now that I did that... What else? Ew. Free her...
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
I don't think she does either.
Guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
The door to the basement. The air, she growls.
I can smell you.
She sounds all impatient. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step, the jungle is pressing in on us. You see only... Remember, she is... You're not. It doesn't matter what she is. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness. A shiver rushes up. The air's shifting.
Hmm...
A direction on instinct. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling up. Before you can blink, she's gone.
You're faster than you were before.
You whirl around to...
So she's cut off our escape.
Hmm.
You cannot reason your way out of this.
At least she's upfront about...
But I want to reason my way out of this.
I want to...
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it. Is that all the advice you have? She's just...
She's clearly... She's coiling for another... We're on the back foot.
The back foot.
It doesn't matter if it keeps...
Play dead.
We're playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows,
Opossum!
collapses to the ground.
Little
She
possum.
lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart.
Dang it!
It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably.
I don't know if
as
she's
her
going to be
face finds
convinced.
yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see
Didn't
your
think that would work.
pulsing in your throat.
It's not easy to play dead.
Move, now!
What do you mean?
But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges.
What do you mean play dead?
I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no.
Gonna be Vord now. Do I need to be Vord? I don't want to be Vord. Guess I'm being Vord.
You are in a dark and liquid.
When I killed you,
The flesh around.
But you...
She stops. Her chain.
But even...
Gravity pulls.
And then it was... I learned from...
Does that work? Do you really need me to give... We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
You can leave.
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
No, it wasn't.
You feel her take another massive step.
Dissolving will.
And then,
Free a creature while under extreme duress.
and then, it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Ew.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is...
She has a little loincloth. Yeah.
She's gone.
Me and the beast have matching big-ass bird feet. Toes. Okay, what are your thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a cunning heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Well, I need to bring her to the end, but I need to also complete the den, so...
I will be here.
I'll just take the achievement now. And now I'm out.
You're on a path. You take...
Hang on, let me see. Let me just double check? Yeah, okay. Okay.
I want to...
Why does anything kill anything? This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. If we keep dodging her forever, as the princess lunges from the shadows once more, we'll set split. I can already feel the massive bruise. And she wounded us.
That hurt. Are you...
She rears back. Her leaps at you. You collapse to the floor. Which by the end, you're lying in a nest of the princess, drenched in...
No, that's it then. Do better now.
We're not dead. We're
dead.
But you don't have time to protest her
Womp womp.
premature observation.
Okay, so now we're here.
On a
Yippee!
path. Yeah. When someone tries to... Great. So you've been here.
Oh, shut up.
And how do you intend...
We're going to...
Well, no... Now, hold on.
He's not important. We've already been over the...
I'm not sure.
It's a better plan than...
I don't like that. What are you talking about? He isn't tricking us.
Save. Yippee.
If that mirror's
Okay, so...
Yes. Take the steel claw. You pull the blade.
Down we go.
You say nothing. Maintaining the silence as you can. The basement is...
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness.
Me when I make smart decisions.
Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike. With the mere silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
Kitty!
See? I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too.
That body of yours is absurd.
Move now.
How many limbs is that? 8? 8 plus a tail?
Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury. And beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger
Yes. She knows
Hungry.
your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly. I'd like to see her try. The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence. And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
That's mine!
So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? Well, these wounds are starting to add up.
Hey!
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit. We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct. She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening. Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
Embrace instinct. I mean, the voice of the hunted generally doesn't lead me astray in situations like this. Rejecting. Give yourself to instinct. To consume is to become. Okay, well. I'm going to reject
You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept. You bury your blade deep in her chest. Yes! Yes! We're going out in a blaze of glory. Nature doesn't have glory. This is just death.
That's true.
She howls in pain, retaliating with claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once again. Chunks of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood and bits of gore splattering to the ground. But your work is already done. No sating of her ravenous hunger will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around you, she cannot remove your blade from her heart. You and the princess
well, that's a
collapse
bit
to the
nasty.
floor together.
That
Your
doesn't look very
bodies
comfortable.
fused, entwined in a bloody mass of limbs and teeth. I wouldn't have it any other way. As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the princess's eyes. Something akin to shame. What have we done? They ask.
I guess that's it. At least we saved the world. Right? Right?
Right?
It's gone. Everything is gone. Except her. And us. It doesn't matter. We won.
Goodbye. I am so hungry.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror.
Yeah, hello. What do you think about this vessel, considering I killed it this time?
This one is consumed by she wishes me to devour you. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something
Yeah, that's the
greater.
thing. Is that I'm like, Alright, anyway. Yes.
He isn't tricking us. Yes. You reach.
Alright, down we go. Kitty. Alright, embracing instinct.
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw. You are a blur of bloodied things that tear and rend. Yes. Yes. We are not prey. We are more. The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated. Your wounds burn less, you feel faster, more responsive.
Cannibalism as a metaphor for love? Real?
Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its joint. The princess comes back in pained shock as you crunch through bone.
She looks
devouring the arm
flabbergasted.
It's part of you now. Your wounds heal.
That's disgusting. I don't want to do that.
Minecraft eating sound. Yeah. Sound effect library crunch noise.
You are the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it.
I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing.
Buddy.
But we feel bigger than her now, don't we? The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you.
Me when acting like a wild animal is dehumanizing. Ugh. Anyway, let's continue eating each other.
Weakness returns. Her arm starts to mend itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh. We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now. You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the feast. You devouring her, and she devouring you, mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle, on and on and on.
That's kind of hot.
Just
oh,
one more bite,
ooh.
then we'll have her right where we want her.
This is a lobster. Yes, it is.
Am I really the only one who's not on board with this? I'm gonna be sick.
Shut the hell up.
The more you consume, the more
the hero doesn't understand romance.
You and her begin to blur, the flesh of your bodies twisting into warped reflections of what you swallow. You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself. We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature.
It's too vanilla for this.
But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the darkness. There are no beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm. There is only...
She appears to be developing a bird beak.
Did you say no endings?
A little bit too much eating going on here.
But how are we supposed to know if we won?
Buddy.
We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep eating. We can be forever.
No. Don't separate me from my beautiful wife. We were going to be together.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again. Why is it
She's
here? Why now?
she's hungry. We were just a little hungry. Do you have anything to say about this vessel? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same, but I'll still check.
This one is consumed. She wishes me to devour. Do not mourn her.
Okay. Let me actually... Okay. Yes, we go back.
He isn't tricking us. I don't know what you're planning, but you're making my job a hell of a lot harder right now. The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. You step forward,
Alright,
reach.
Down we go.
You step into the shadows and are in.
Whoops! Don't even know what happened.
He isn't tricking us.
Okay. Duly noted. Take the knife.
Take this. You reach.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay, so I should pay more attention to what I'm doing then.
He isn't tricking us. I don't know what your plan. The steel claw makes a slop. You step. You heard him. That mirror is it. It's so grimy. You reach forward. See? Nothing. You step forward into the darkness. If there were what smells as you crawl, stay quiet. The princess leaves you. See? We're past the point of words anyway. This is a conversation that can only be had with hard steel and sharp teeth. You put the voices to the back of your mind and press the basement. It doesn't matter if we can't. She doesn't respond. The shadow. What? You're there. She's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess. Stop it! Fight her! The conflict in your heart, though usually of little death. Again.
Oh, I understand.
She's gone. And there's that.
I understand what the problem is. Well, in that case,
you take the blade from the table.
I need to not have the voice of the stubborn here. No. It just eats me if I do this, right?
She's right there. We have to wait for an opening. That's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
If you want to see...
She knows that her strength...
And you bear your weakness.
She's coiling for another strike. We're on the back foot. The back foot. It doesn't matter if it... You have to. We at least have to make... Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking.
I use my
You'll never
brain
hurt
too
me if
much.
you keep thinking.
My little minuscule bird brain.
Tickling sensation rises. Flee. We can't... Or maybe it's like being sideswiped by Sam.
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side. She's right. That's fair.
Oh, they won't let me. Okay.
I want to
Don't ask her what she... Is that all the advice? She's just up. She is clearly not. She's more tense than the mere thought. We're exhausted. We're still alive. Once again, but this isn't work. Don't plan ahead. We try. We have to.
You're getting slow.
Yeah, if I just let myself freaking die, the voice of the stubborn isn't here, right? Voice of the skeptic. Hi!
And what if she doesn't want to be seen? We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see. No matter how big or toothy she might be. She spent as much, but she's fast. We're clever too. It'll be a lot, but you already... Yeah, a princess we couldn't...
Sharp teeth?
The interior, the only... Yes, take the steel claw.
Okay, now we... Actually,
Forward.
before I forget... I have the knife now, unfortunately, but it's probably
Haven't you
fine.
been paying? That mirror isn't part of this.
It was nice last time.
Reach for... You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked.
Alright. Hissing at me like a kitty.
As you draw near, she readies her. Don't. If you're going to attack, might I suggest you do so quickly?
What?
Violence is still a mercy here. It's still help. Yeah, maybe this is what's best for everyone. I still think leaving would have been best, but we haven't seen what happens after she dies. It could give us some answers. You rush forward, your
I'm so
confidence
sorry.
carrying you with enough speed to avoid her desperate strike. Your blade sinks deep into her chest. So we actually did it. Why does it feel so bad? Killing the weak always does. I don't think she's dead just yet. No, she isn't. As you dig towards her heart, she howls with an earth-shattering shriek, and then... We're at least taking her with us, right? Yes, but not without paying a grave price. She lashes out, tearing you open.
I deserve this. Ow.
Another death, and we've still learned nothing. I knew leaving was the right answer. You should have listened to me. It doesn't matter now. In her final moments, she made sure that there would be no way out for either of you. It's over.
No.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
Who
Why
the
is it here?
Gracha?
Why now?
I don't know how to speak French. I don't know how to say that, but anyway. Yes, sir. Back here.
You reach for...
Goodbye.
You turn back towards the exit, leaving her behind. The tense silence of the tunnel is suddenly interrupted by the panicked, guttural wails of a creature in distress. She has redoubled her struggle against the confines of the earth around her, the very walls shaking as she desperately thrashes against them. She is stuck here, right? Of course, it's too small for her to get up here. But is up here stable? I don't know. I didn't think about that when I started to plan all this.
Buddy.
It isn't. It's only dirt and stone, and she is very, very big. Hurry. You do your best to scramble up towards the exit, but you barely manage to get halfway before the ground beneath you begins to crumble. And she is getting closer, her breath hot on the back of your neck. Damn it all.
This whole thing is just an exercise in futility, isn't it? No words, only action. Keep running. But the tunnel collapses before either you or the princess manage to reach the exit. Everything goes dark and we die? Oh no, you're perfectly fine. You're just buried under literal tons of earth, as is the princess. Why, for the love of everything, did I not think about the stability of the tunnels? I'm supposed to be smarter than this.
Are you?
I'm supposed to have a plan for everything.
Are you now?
This is all my fault. I was the one who started worrying about this place falling apart. And what, you think worrying made the tunnel collapse? I don't know. Maybe. It was physics. You can't change things just by thinking about them. That's ridiculous.
Dude, he's the guy who's like, you should, what's that shackle for? You should pick it up, and then got us trapped in prison forever.
Because now we're here, stuck in a dark place. Not a place to move, not even room to dig. Something shifts in the gloom around you.
Hi.
An eye opens. The wet glint of it pierces the darkness, its pupil focused on you. The princess. At least she's as stuck as you are. Not that it'll do much good in the end. Stuck is still alive, but it's not alive forever. I can smell the end all around us. Sweet and empty. This is where we die. I'm going to lie down now. The eye stares at you with resignation, a glimmer of regret. Are we going to be here forever?
No, don't be sad.
Is this my fault?
Alright, let me see. Okay.
Yes, it's time. There will be peace soon, even if it's short. Not until we really suffer for it. We all know where this is going, so get on with it. All right, I'll go into extra detail, just for you.
Okay.
The weight of the world you have destroyed rests on your chest. It both crushes and cradles you, holding your lungs in a stasis where you can never take in quite enough breath for comfort. Your limbs ache, muscles screaming in their locked positions, one arm slowly growing numb as your blood struggles to reach it. There is dirt in your eyes. They fill with tears. Okay, I think that's enough. We get the picture. Skip to the everything goes dark part, please.
Yeah, I'm sick of you.
No, not quite yet. I haven't even gotten to the starvation.
Oh my god.
Or the thirst. That gnawing that starts as a nibble, a little reminder that despite it all, you're still alive. You can see that she too feels herself being eaten from the inside. Her gaze never leaves you. Any semblance of thought has vanished, replaced with a desire for the only thing.
Hey now.
You can feel a strain as your parched mouth attempts and fails to water. But even with a dry tongue, your hunger is such that you can't help but think about what her flesh might taste like. Don't think I'll forget how much you're enjoying this, you sick bastard. Don't worry, the end is close. Your mind grows cloudy as your blood slows, your chest trying to suck in enough oxygen to feed your starved muscles, your bruised ribs doing little more than bumping up against hard, packed dirt. You aren't even sure you have limbs anymore, and whether the vacant ache where they once were is just the memory of limbs. Any second, you might breathe in one last, shallow earth. Well, are we almost done yet? He's gone, and we're somewhere new. Is this what happens when we really die? She's gone. And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Hunger pang. Alright. Do.
You reach forward and
as you...
Flinch.
Bad. This is a bad thing to do. Against
Ow.
the wise protestations of the little voice in your head, you flinch. The princess's claws rake across your body, tearing you open. The blade tumbles hopelessly from your faltering grip as your blood
Darn.
spills onto the dirt below. You fall forward and she hooks you with her paw, dragging you towards her. You start to grow cold. She prods you in an almost sorrowful confusion, hoping for some reaction. But there is no reaction for her to find. Your body is irreparably broken. I don't think she wanted to hurt us.
And yet she did. Intent matters less than facts.
Her sorrow doesn't last.
Don't eat
When it's
me.
gone, she begins to feast. Pray again. It's all just a circle, and it never ends.
It's like, ah, damn, I killed him. Anyway, and tries to fucking eat me.
She's gone, and there's that.
Alright, well. And I just need to go to Beast. Alright, I just need to, not die.
You take the blade from the
Maybe I should let myself get eaten.
I want to.
Don't ask her. Is that all the... She's just... She is clearly... Why does anything kill anything?
Eat me.
There's a shift in the humid air.
Okay.
Oh.
I am a growing
No, I figured it out.
all of me.
It's okay. I already saw this, but...
This one is. She wishes me to do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path.
Mm-hmm. No achievement? Okay. I can go back. It won't take long.
She growls.
I can smell.
Alright. Time to just fucking die.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. You are too quick to outrun, too nimble.
Incredibly unfortunate.
Oh.
Just a little coward.
I will.
Okay, let me... I have so many save files, dude. Save this. I have a plan.
Good. You're still listening to reason. Yes. What? I do. Thank you.
Okay. Hey girl, hey.
I want what you took from me. A life. A real life. I just want to go home. Away back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave.
Hi, Spectre. I love you.
I've tried before.
Maybe we should. Hasn't got out. It'd be dull anyway.
But you can come and go as you please.
Sounds great. Possess me. Get myself time.
That's an interesting.
Oh, maybe, but we probably.
Nasty.
If we... I don't think there's anything for us to figure out down here. I think our only answers are out there. Come on, let's.
Guys. Okay.
That's okay.
Not mad at me, are you?
We're back at the beginning. This is what happened. I don't know. I liked that. Well, that's what I already told you. You're kind of a broken record right now. Are you okay?
Can I just repeatedly say that? just keep going.
Maybe if I stop answering you, you'll say something else.
You don't have to keep picking the same option, you know that, right? Okay.
I wish I knew. I've never gotten a title. No, I won't.
No, this is stupid. You're going to laugh at me.
I'm sorry. This is our third time here, right? So that would make this chapter 3. Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
No, you're stupid. You're gonna laugh at me. It's so funny. Dragon Head.
I think so. You're kind of scary looking. Like, really scary looking.
No, I'm hot. I'm so hot.
It's almost like you don't know what we are.
Like, I am just so hot, dude.
I guess not. Thump. Thump. Thump.
Hey! What the hell am I?
Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not alone here this time. Part of you stayed with me when we split apart. You don't want to hurt that part of you, do you?
Right.
Now you know how I felt when I first saw you. But I got used to it pretty quick. I'm sure you will too. I
can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you? But I think we hold the power right now.
He's so bad, bro.
But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar.
I don't like the hero that much.
But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Buddy.
Well, okay. I guess we wait for an answer.
Yeah, the other two voices. The Opportunist doesn't seem to like the hero that much.
Yeah, but I guess there isn't much we can do about it.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here. We're not being dull, we're strategizing.
Oh my
now,
God.
if you would all just bear with me.
That is true.
And decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
Good for us, not for you. But we get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this fleshy. Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely
am.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old...
Oh, so you finally
Ow.
Princess collapses against the wall.
Okay, well now I need to be evil and stuff, right? Alright, leave her behind. Okay.
See? It was too easy. Don't feel bad. I mean, of course... Yeah. Yeah, screw her. Am I supposed to? Of course. Yes, everyone...
What are you waiting?
Get you back, boys. Yonk.
Are you... The blade tumbles uselessly from your hands and clatters to the...
I suppose I don't need to let her know that I'm in here, right? She'll probably notice, but...
You're back! Just as I intended! I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Oh, it's you in there now, isn't it? I thought it got a little quiet. What happens now? Okay, quiet it is. That's fine. I can do the talking for both of us. Well, what if we try again, only...
Absolutely. I don't think there's much you... But... No.
Okay, I'd like that. I know that dropping the knife was like this big gesture for you, but we still need it. Just for a minute. You should give it to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you... Someone's gonna have to... Fine, whatever. You stoop to the floor and pick up the pristine blade, only rather than using it for your intended purpose, you... Go on. You hand it to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac. And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you.
No.
She reaches forward. Yeah?
Alright, we need to be meaner. That wasn't mean enough.
So you are there. You're just choosing not to say anything. Okay. I'm just trying to make the best of things.
I didn't know what I picked, actually.
You could always make the best of things too, besides. Waiting has always worked for me before, but nothing's still happening. Maybe we just have to wait some more.
I'm not sure.
You've gotten title?
No, this is too good at me.
I'm sorry. This is our chapter. I don't think princesses are supposed to be humble. I'm royalty, aren't I?
Fair enough. Very humble.
Silence. Thumb.
Alright, hello, okay.
So, here we are again. I guess we could just... Still quiet, huh? Even when you're not in your body, you're kind of quiet. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own...
Oh, you would like to hear what we're...
Yeah, I guess. It's not very nice, though.
No!
My apologies. They're... From what I remember, it's pretty fleshy.
Ow! Well, I guess this is probably the point I should be saved at, right? There we go.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really. I guess we're really seeing this through then. You certainly are. Blade raised, you leap towards the princess with killing intent.
That's you in there again, isn't it?
Aww.
I didn't think you don't kill me anymore. Not after everything we've been through together.
Aww.
But you ignore her words, and as the blade sinks into soft tissue...
I'm going back. Yep.
Come back to me!
She's gonna be mad at me. Actually, she might not be mad at me. She's like way too nice. She's probably gonna be like, damn.
Don't let us die here. Don't let everything. Please.
We're back together again.
Her text is red though.
Maybe. Well,
I don't know.
we needed something to do.
Then I guess we need something to do again.
It's a new beginning.
I didn't think being together would feel so cold.
Well. Eaten.
She's gone. Is that a...
Hello.
This one is perspective. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Okay, well. Back we go. Okay, so it's clearly killing myself in an attempt to kill her did not do anything. Goodbye.
You're back, just as I intended. And that's a brilliant plan. Whoever needed violence anyway? Inaction is still a choice. If you turn around and leave, you're damning everyone to death. But we're not damning ourselves.
Good
You're
point.
part of everyone. Are we now?
That must be you in that body again, but you're just turning around and leaving? What about me?
Me when I'm
What
evil.
am I supposed to do here?
She sounds so sad.
These are way too mean. I can't do that.
This is not a resolution. I don't know. It kind of feels like it is.
Yeah, we got our decider back. And we didn't die. I feel on top of the world right now.
You're not even going to answer me. What did I ever do to deserve you?
No, I know it's mean too, but all of the options are mean.
Nothing.
It's so cold and empty here.
She's gone. And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why?
I assume that Vessel's probably the same question mark?
This one is perspective. Do not mourn her, for you would.
Okay. But back we go.
Oh, you're back!
I'm hurt.
How do I go about this? How do I make her harsh companion? Welcome back, I'm so disappointed.
Okay. Quiet it is. That's fine.
Do you mean to Spectre?
Do the
Oh,
talking
okay.
for both of us. Well, what if we try again, only we do it right this time? We can leave together and we can even do it in two.
Absolutely not.
Well, if that's the case, back we go.
Good. You're still listening to reason. Yes. What? I did. Thank you.
Okay. Now I just need to be a huge dickhead. Hello.
Without a moment's hesitation, it's like you're slashing.
You're adorable when you're confused. Well, yeah, you brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you?
You swing at the princess once.
Really?
Her voice chides from She draws in close.
I was willing
Oops.
to let
A little bit too mean.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
Well, yeah, you brought a knife with you. And if I knew you were going to murder, we all make mistakes. So, that's where the hostility comes from. I don't know where you got that idea. I already gave you my answer. All I want to do is leave. All I want to do is stop feeling trapped. I couldn't give a damn about the world. I can't even remember what it's like.
I think that's all the answer we're gonna get out of her.
Well, killer, what does it mean for something to end anyway? You ended.
You make a good point.
But I'm still right here in front of you, aren't I?
After seeing what you've seen, how can you be sure anything ends?
I see her point. Everything here is so impermanent, always shifting. The end of one thing just leads to the start of another.
Come on. I'm floating right in front of you. Still here despite your best efforts. You can't pretend that doesn't mess with the whole concept of ending.
Okay.
She might be making it hard for us to kill her body, but those bones look very, very real. Maybe breaking them breaks her. Or maybe burying them would put her to rest. Don't take any piece of her outside of this cabin. Maybe you should stop looking for loopholes and try harder to actually slay her. But we are trying. A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's dead. Dead things can't hurt us.
That's for me to know.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out. Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty.
You don't look dead.
The princess grabs your wrist.
And you don't feel dead.
She lets go and pulls away.
I'm less interested in... I've tried to leave on my own. I just want to go home. But you can... After all, you own me.
Absolutely. Is she asking if she is? Would she be able to see... Now is...
Have I been mean enough yet, by the way?
Then I won't hit your rod. I'm sure you'd like to know, but it'll be...
Maybe for her, but it's...
You won't have to feel guilty anymore.
It could be but that is a very dangerous...
Okay. Well...
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare. What are you doing?
See you soon.
Your eyes flick back open as you get...
So this is what it's...
So, clearly it...
All these shots...
Hey!
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
Oh, she's being a bit ruder now.
Who cares what?
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
No, it matters. What we are... I'm clearly...
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about... You don't need to know what I...
So you're the one who pulled the string.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me.
I'm just going to ignore her. Obviously she...
Because I'm in here with all...
I'm setting the...
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is...
Okay.
Isn't that... Of course... Alright.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? You lift the blade, then plunge it deep the princess. Her spirit...
No!
Your skin roils and buckles.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
Oh, you're here too. Well, we all have to face consequences for our actions, unintended or not. Sometimes we even face consequences for doing nothing at all. Like me, when you came downstairs and stabbed me in the heart. What had I done to deserve that? Then you went and stabbed yourself in the heart just to spite me. I should have seen that one coming, really, but hey, now we're here, stuck together. That's consequences for you. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Fair enough. Ew.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here. I don't need your permission.
What?
Come on, come on, come on. We're so close.
I died.
Well, are you still there?
I'm... indeed still here, yes.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then. Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you?
I sure am.
Let's just call it even for now. There's 4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me?
Fair
Maybe
enough.
they're gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time. Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
Right, my bad.
I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, Body, will you?
She's acting like it's not that big of a deal, which I suppose to her it's not.
You have any better ideas?
No.
You already said that. Oh, no, please don't make us loop on this.
I'm doing it again.
I'm just gonna stop talking until you fix whatever this is. Poking at the edges when I specifically told you not to? We're both stuck here.
Sorry.
Everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it? Okay? Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this. You really want me to be mad at you, don't you? Too bad, I guess. For both of us.
Fair enough.
You died, probably. And we're back where I started.
I keep wanting to click this because I keep thinking I haven't clicked it.
Are you seriously asking me that? I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave.
Fair enough.
That's weird, and isn't how it works for me, but if you want, I guess I can humor you. What do these title cards look like?
This is stupid, you're gonna laugh at me.
Whether I laugh at you depends on the title. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. I don't lie.
I promise you won't laugh at me.
Some hero you turned out to be.
Yeah.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at...
You were laughing at me.
Okay. A little, but this whole setup is funny, really. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment. I'm sorry, okay?
It's okay.
Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
It's okay, girl.
I like to think of you as a dragon. It's close enough.
Oh.
I think that's you. We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are. So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
It wasn't me. Wasn't me who did it.
You really don't know, do you? I guess you'll see soon enough.
No, I do not.
You're always so loud on the way down. The dragon, obviously. Let's see. You're missing something important, aren't you?
Ew.
I know, because I have it right here.
So that's what's going on with all that silent staring.
Yeah, I'm a little weird.
Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you? But I think we hold the power. But she knows about the Decider being gone. Look, I love that you're trying to... But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry.
Unbelievable. Yeah, this isn't over yet. 1 second.
Such a little... I'm such a weird guy.
Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here. I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Ah, but that just makes it 2 birds with 1 stone, doesn't it? How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being... fleshy. Yes, exactly, that's...
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen.
Am I gonna have to fist fight myself?
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up. Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are... Now, we vote. It was not a majority, but we did have a plural. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's been here since the beginning.
Oh, so you finally did.
Ow. Yeah, I'm fist fighting myself.
You can feel bone crack
Ow.
as a fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room.
You are such a disappointment.
I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the
Dude,
blade from her
Opportunist
chest and, in
sucks.
her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Let me... Okay. Terrible aim. You're getting stabbed such really bad. She's not going to be very pleased about this, probably.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really. The princess's hand trembles as she charges at you, but charge she does. I'm not sure kill me counts as good leadership.
No.
It's certainly decisive. I just love that about this guy. Much better than the choices I would make.
Oh, wow. You actually managed to say something I agreed with.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us. Lets it fall to her side. She doesn't make eye contact as she speaks.
I almost killed you there.
And then she looks up at you with fierceness in her gaze.
This had better not be a trick. And you're not getting this back.
She turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No!
No.
The blade to deal with her.
Then I guess we won't be doing your dirty work.
Yeah.
You have no idea how good it felt to get rid of that thing.
Yay!
Are you serious? Ugh.
Well, are you going to say what happens? You already said yourself that we won't be killing her.
Fine. You take her remaining hand in your...
Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it
Is it nice?
Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in. Whatever. It's rough, but still tender. And the hand of someone who's suffered, but hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Come on, let's get out of here.
It's getting late to the point that my medicine is starting to wear off,
You
and I
the
feel bad.
princess leave the basement together.
Welcome back, by the way.
Yes, we all missed...
I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever.
It's incredibly
Who
unfortunate.
cares?
In case you hadn't noticed, I lost a hand down there. Would you mind?
Yes, ma'am.
You twist the door. I hope this...
Finally. This is nice. This is so nice.
Yeah, probably.
But it's also cold.
I could also just do a short stream tomorrow, question mark, because I'm free tomorrow, but I don't know.
She's gone. Is that...
What are your thoughts on this vessel?
This one is perspective. Do not mourn her, for you.
Okay, well. Rewinding time we go!
Oh. You're different. You're back! Just as I...
Then I just have to make this next one count.
Okay,
As she
fair
closes
enough.
the distance, she raises the blade to strike and...
What's going on? I'm about to get stabbed.
kills us.
Never mind.
Well, she
Yes,
certainly
okay.
stabs you.
Wait,
It
wait,
certainly
wait.
hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground...
Uh-oh.
I'm taking you back.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Don't let us die here.
Don't let everything die. Please.
Nope, too bad. Eaten by hands.
Does this mean we're to...
Oops.
Maybe.
You started it.
That's true.
Need something to do.
I guess we did.
It's a new beginning.
Do you feel cold?
She's gone.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm out of here. Everything I needed for this. Now, who am I? I don't have everything for the Fury, actually. Oh, you know what? I still need this from the Witch, too. Outside of that, I think that's everything. I'm streaming 6 hours, almost 7. I'll just get to the end of this one naturally. Okay, need the tower. I'm trying to 100% the game, Nuke.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come... Then I'm not talking to you. I guess we are.
For the love of or drop.
Yeah, I'm.
For goodness sake, the two of you. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang. You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't. Well, we can.
Her sharp. She isn't. She is. Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you. If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you what?
Princess Heza. She doesn't know. She knows what she did.
I don't think I can answer that. At the end of the day, whoever sent you to
Again, she hesitates before.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Okay.
Any honorific should. Oh, have you?
You know.
I'm killing you.
You charge the princess. She casually sidesteps your thrust before.
Alright, here I am. I don't need the blade, right? I just need to be, like, defiant.
No blade this time.
No.
No, you. Know there's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it.
Don't be rude. It's not rude. That's exactly.
I can. The story of the destruction.
Okay, maybe I'm supposed to bring the blade with me, but not use it. It's complicated.
As if on command, the blade slipped.
Oh, are you still?
Okay, there we go.
I say, perhaps you need another pick.
Do it. No objections. I don't know what. As your eye falls on. You reach forward.
Oh, guess I'm picking it up.
You can feel a creep. Oh.
I just need to fail at resisting her without actually injuring her, right?
No, you can't. The blade and the hand that
Alright,
wields it.
time to die.
But
I needed one of the voices. I don't know which one I needed and which ones I have. I have the Contrarian. Okay. I needed Paranoid, but I have Contrarian, so I'm going back in time. That's what I need to do, right? Yes.
you take. As if on command, the blades.
Oh, are you still?
Ah.
I say.
You reach. You can feel it.
Or you can pathetically.
Here we go, okay. Big attractive lady.
Her chains shatter.
Ah, never mind. That's incorrect and wrong. I never remember specifically with the tower, I never remember what I'm supposed to do. I don't know why.
As if on command, the blade.
Oh, are you?
Okay, don't pledge myself to her. Duly noted. Right, that's broken again. I need to stop pressing the skip button so much.
I say.
You reach. You can feel it. Oh.
What if I just...
Yes. Though your body trembles, the wind of
Okay,
your
well, I'm getting the
fall
theory,
crushes.
so...
She falls to the floor, crashing. But you don't give her any time to recover. As if we can do. You always... It's not too late. Shut up.
I can't believe you would act.
You heathen! You worm!
Before you can strike...
Both work.
The prince bears an unsettling... Your body is crushed. As she pulverizes, you lie there.
This works too, I suppose. What am I going to do, though? Alright, I think one of them is for the adversary route of the Fury, question mark, but... the two of them don't seem to be.
You step forward and approach the door. You reach forward and drag.
Please do not unwind me.
No. I don't care about your words. I care about getting my pound of flesh.
She bounds across the room with a horrifying squelch. No, that's our stuff. She just did.
You should.
We're not out. But we didn't even bring a weapon.
Yes, because we knew it was over.
No weapon this time? It's almost as if you were planning on dying here. As if I'd grant you such a mercy. No. We're going to make this
You like her
last
hair?
forever.
Do you like anything else about her?
Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Well, it looks like we're getting her smile.
Infiltrates the body of one of those cells.
All right, well, here we go.
Is peeled from the others. 128. 256. 500.
Yes!
I am forever a piece unfinished. A song with no refrain.
Nothing to say.
We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
She stands.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
You are unwound again.
Rude.
But it's different this time. Nothing slithers threads.
Yep, I'm still doing this. Yep, it's still crazy to me.
Yes.
Oops.
Yes.
Oh, I made her a little bit angry.
No, this isn't right.
Goodbye. That specific run from the tower. Okay. Well, that's not what I needed. Oh, well, I got this. Yay! I need to tell her something. A little bird wants to tell her something, yes? From what I am gathering, this one is probably from the adversary, but this one's probably from the tower because she's the one who calls me the little bird, whereas the adversary is the one who just wants to constantly fucking fight me. So one of them I cannot do right now, but the other one I can.
The world hasn't wronged me the way you have. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, though. Once I've had my fill of you.
She with a horrifying squelch. No, that's our stuff.
That's our stuff. Alright, well, here we go. Unfortunate. Don't know how to, get to there. Maybe if I take the knife, instead of just being like, hey, let's talk about our feelings, smile.
You reach forward and drag.
Words are not repentance. Apologies are paid for only in flesh and deed. And flesh works for me.
She bounds across with a horrifying squelch.
Give me my insides back. Step forward to engage your enemy.
Words don't leave your metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic. It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Now, little bird.
Haha!
Wasn't you
I did it!
To tell me?
Yeah, that's right. Tell her how dead we're going to be.
Gross.
I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again.
Her little
Before you can act,
tube.
what's left of you explodes. So that's it.
Of course it...
This is the final.
No!
Didn't you hear her?
Absolutely not.
I don't really need to be, and everything I can do with the tower, Ride of the Fury. I can't repeatedly kill myself, though. Just because I want to.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have, and yet you did. She's so much more than... Oh, I understand what's going on.
Kneel.
But the words don't leave your mouth.
That's my good. The last time we met, I could feel it. The collapse of the. It's time. I say.
You reach. You can feel a... Oh. No, you can't just the blade and the hand that...
Look at you. It's pointless to... But you're not the one. Is that a person?
Is she talking about...
I think I still have the voice of the contrarian living in my brain. God damn it. Okay. I think that might be true. I'm just like, it's hard to tell sometimes.
No blade this time.
Right, because, I kneel
On her
here,
command, you
but then say no here.
That you told me I could feel its fundamental.
Wait, I know what I did wrong. I need to not tell her about how she's supposedly going to end the world. Because it doesn't work normally.
No blade this time.
I remember it working in the past. It does it? Am I high? No, there's nothing here. Hang on, I know what I'm supposed to do. No, don't want to overwrite that. No, I know what the problem is. Wait. At least I think I know what the problem is. Question mark.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look?
But it does, she has an extra dialogue prompt for it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang. Don't just tell
whoops.
her that.
I just pressed the first option I saw. Like a very smart person. I'm trying to test something. It's really it.
Oh, are you now?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with...
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think?
Yeah.
So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't...
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this? Too long.
Yeah, still getting new chapter 1 dialogue is crazy.
Do you? I see. The silent treatment. You know, if you don't share with me, well, I'm not going to share with you. Oh, have you decided what to—
You know. Doubt, unfortunately.
Oh man.
You and the princess stare at each other, both.
Dang it. I mean, I suppose while I'm here I can get that one Fury dialogue question mark. Then go back. And I'd have to do it anyway. Save though? Yes. I will. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
What is there to...
Finally ready to... Here we go.
Oh, we'll make it count, or...
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes. You push yourself off the ground to attack. You do your best.
This weak little dance isn't...
Nope, that's not right. Wrong one. Whoopsie poopsie. I need an ending dialogue. I need to take, I have one with the witch. This one, right here. I need to bring her vessel to the end. Yeah, it's easy. How do I... The Fury.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Die.
Are you... Okay. The princess barrels into you and smashes your body into the rough stone wall. Why, for the love of everything, did you decide to do that?
Funny.
No. I'm not the one who decided you should die here. If you have a problem, take it up with the one making the choices. Dead is dead.
There we go, okay. Alright, inside we go, I suppose. Alright, now I need to, like, beat the shit out of her, I think.
You take... You reach forward and...
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart free of fear, you It's now or never. With a horrifying squelch.
Actually might be the wrong path. No, that is a possibility, but I will try.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate. This is the only way.
Oh, you are just insufferable, aren't you? Come on, we're better than this.
I think,
So, no.
Don't think...
But the words are metaphorical.
Oh, I did... It's better that way. They aren't used...
Your eye held far out.
Let's see what meaning we
Yep,
can...
that's not correct. Okay. Got it before it happened. Okay, I think that means I have to go back to the adversary then. You know, I could, like, just kind of... If I find her, then losing. Yeah, okay.
You end up... Wait.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's correct.
Wait. No, that can't. Nothing.
This is not, lie the princess can die. Yes?
Did you ever eat dinner? Ever eaten dinner? I'll get dinner for you.
Anybody else to ask? Okay, and? Okay. Okay.
What is there to unpack?
Don't try.
Turn in the loot.
You haven't decided if you want to.
Finally ready. Here we go. Let's make this count. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to do your best to out.
So unfortunately, yeah, okay. If I try to run, though, question mark? No, that wouldn't do it.
Good. You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best.
Dang it! How about
You haven't decided
just
if you
act
want-
unconfident? Oops. I don't want to fight you.
Great. Now focus up and do it then.
I step closer.
Blade, you stop. She's a lot.
Sparring? That what's real is when what's real are the things we that.
Finally ready. Here we go.
Oh, we'll make it count.
As you bridge the gap, your blade, she's you can hear her chains snap as you. But you don't get a chance to run. You shouldn't have let her break out of.
No.
Dead is dead, but maybe you'll have better luck next time. You're on a path.
Well, I'm here now, at the very least. I can save over this, probably. Yeah. No, it's not useful. Looked it up.
You step
buddy.
forward. All we see. You reach forward and drag.
Go to adversary without the blade. Whoops. Okay, well. I'm already there, aren't I? No, no, no. Don't override it, no. Well, I suppose...
Oh, are you now? Oh.
There we go, okay. What do you mean, what am I doing? Now I save here, because I'm smart. Yeah, I had a save in the wrong spot in chapter 2. I couldn't go back without the knife.
No blade this time.
You haven't decided if you want to.
All right. What? You've already met the princess? You're joking.
Backing her unarmed, that was the guy that's what I was gonna do. Oh my god.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes.
I have to die, right? If I get up, it just goes on forever. But if I die, she'll be like, damn. Get up? Okay.
Wait, no, that's not...
No, okay, here we are. Okay, no, I remember now.
The two of you clash once more. Once more, you...
There we go. Okay, here we are. Nope, save. Remember what you're saying. Yay! Yay! Okay. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, but what if, now it's like, knife or no knife? It's like we were fist fighting last time, so we should fist fight again, right? I can go back if it's
You
not.
step forward and approach the door. You reach forward and...
Nothing matters? Okay. Round 3!
Your heart free of fear. It's now or never. With a horrifying squelch. No, that's our... She just did.
That's our stuff!
Unfortunately.
Okay. You ripped your own skin off. Just keep
The
fighting.
ribbons of your unraveled body struck.
Oh, so there is some.
Still you push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front
Oh
of you.
yeah, what I did last time is I used the explore option, being like, guys, I don't know if we're making it out of this one. Okay.
Perhaps muscle is where you dwell.
She
I'm just
smiles,
like, guys, I
again
don't
her
know.
will tears at you. Muscle untethers from bone. But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle.
Good observation.
Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how neat it would be if we still kept walking towards her without it?
It would look raw.
Yes. Yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
You shamble on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
Bird sands.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her power is immense. As your organs slip from between your ribs, she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She's within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her.
Of course we have determination. We made it this far, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm just...
like us. How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here?
I probably look
The
horrifying.
exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that we've literally died? Twice.
Come on. One more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart, but the closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes.
No, my bones.
Flakes of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow, and the marrow melts, exposing nerves, and the nerves are stripped raw. Until what?
Oh, he's gone.
I think he gave up on us.
Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
But we're still here, aren't we?
Which means we aren't finished.
What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing? Yes.
Okay.
Huh. I felt that.
We actually did it.
We actually won.
I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves now?
It's
cold.
Alright, bye, go, bye. Feeling the distance. Triumphant for a scorned adversary.
She's gone.
Okay, well. I saw these. Apotheosis and the Witch. Alright. Load here. No. Actually, you should, I should look it up. Okay. So, the way I had it... Alright, so what I was doing was actually right. I need to, go to chapter 1, not tell her about ending the world,
Take the blade.
and then go without the blade in chapter 2.
Oh, are you now? Why don't...
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
It's because she was like, well, she wanted to like talk to you about it, or something.
I know.
Nope.
And yet you hesitated the moment. So, someone.
That's a fair. Don't give away the game.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
To make sure I don't accidentally click on the wrong thing. If I give up...
Are you serious?
There we go, okay. Fuck. Okay.
No blade this time.
Neil, no.
But the words don't leave.
That's my good little... The last time we met, you tried to kill me. What draws you back here beyond... Speak!
The last time, nobody should have...
Yeah, it's like, I won't tell you.
You will...
Just do it already.
Do you think...
There's nothing she can't do.
Confused.
Oh, 7.5 hours day. I haven't eaten. I barely had lunch today.
You poor deluded thing.
Okay, here we are. I'm just saying. You said, I can't stop now because it'd only be an hour stream like 2.5 hours ago.
But a... Yeah, screw...
We're embracing our destiny.
You're not going.
You still don't get it, do you? We can be... All at once the pressure breaks.
Big sword.
Burst, but it's not enough to stop us, is it? We're going...
You are.
I've been skipping a lot, too.
You extend your blade and is met with a barrier, and then... That's what...
I believe...
Unless... That's right. So come on, push, all of you.
I'll do my best.
All right. One last try.
You continue the struggle, your blade kicking up sparks as it grinds against the princess's barrier. You're getting to her.
Your persistence is admirable, but it's misplaced.
We're so much more than I thought we were. It won't be misplaced if we win.
You ignore the princess's words and push a little further, and then crack. And where that crack formed, another forms, and then another. Finally, it shatters.
We did it. We actually did it.
The princess's face remains serene as your blade plummets towards her heart.
Big sword.
A victory, but one that remains rooted in the material. And I am beyond that now. Come, let us leave this world of illusions.
What the heck?
You have no weapon. Our battle is at an end.
Is she going to hurt us now?
Ow! I assume that was it, by the way, right? Make her feel what you have felt. Huh.
Oh. That feels...
The flame.
Right back.
Maybe if we feel all of this nothing, maybe we can use it. Anything to make this stop. Anything to make her feel what we feel.
Aha! Got it.
But that isn't enough, is it? We can show her more. We can show her what she's done to us. We can make her understand. We can make her feel what we've felt.
Voice of the Broken has done a real 180 on this. Hey.
Oh, we've both hurt each other so very much, haven't we?
Youch.
I can hear your voices prattle in my head. I was never going to ascend. This is all so very small. I'm so very small. I'm sorry.
Yum. Oh, what point are we at right now? Okay.
This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god, waiting to be born.
I've been saving reloading so much that aside from the stranger, I have no idea what my vessels are. Okay, if I am not wrong, that is everything except for the witch, correct? End of everything and middle thing. Right, this. Well, I do have these. There's quite a bit of those, and I don't know what to do about that. Okay, what I do is I, Yeah, the witch. Okay.
Her voice.
Wait, really?
Fine.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart.
I see.
But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here
5 times.
together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal, but it's not enough to stop her. You feel you collapse. If we're lucky, can't just as much
Whoops.
as I'd prefer. Everything goes dark. And
Never mind. I did it right. And I need to fight her. No, it's okay. If I was actually that interested, I would have stopped.
Take the blade. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon.
I'm not
But
nasty.
you are. You're.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness?
What does it matter?
you attack the princess once more, and once.
Whoops. Nope. We need to not get crushed.
You take the. Well, that's.
Don't remember how I do that.
Silence, I see.
I don't remember. I liked this game
Do
for
you
12
think
hours
that being
straight.
direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness?
The blade tumbles uselessly from your palm as the.
Oh, we still end up here. Okay. Oh, no, don't do that.
No blade.
Silence, I see.
Very pragmatic.
Abandoning you might be able to escape me.
You turn to leave.
Nope,
but as
that's
you
not
do-
right. I forgot I was doing this literally like earlier today in this stream, but I forgot.
You take.
Wait, was I? Oh, okay.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Ooh.
And turn my back on you.
The princess leans. You do realize that she hates us, right? If we don't make the first move now, she's going to find a way to make the first move herself. Why would she do that? She wants to leave, which means we need to work together.
I need her
She
to like
knows
lock me
that.
back here.
She wouldn't just act against her best interests. I don't know. If I were her, I'd betray us. Look at me right now, suggesting betrayal. You really need to learn to put yourself in someone else's shoes. I'm with that little weasel. You have an opportunity to save the world. You should take it. And that's a great idea. See, this is why you're in charge and I'm not. You think things through.
Grabs her tail and
Stick to your
swings her
guns.
around.
It shows real leadership, and more people should be like you.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Us? No, never. I can't believe she'd even suggest that. The gall.
Yeah, she's gonna.
Princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold.
Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Then she slams
Bye.
the door on you. It's locked. Maybe not stabbing her in the back wasn't such a great idea. The princess
How does it feel to be locked away?
Why isn't he saying anything?
Oh, why is everything going away?
Alright, well, we out of here. Hello, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I do my own narrator. Yep, speedrun time. I am curious though, I do want to look at this. Yeah, definitely safe, okay. Bonk. My beautiful wifey.
If you're saying that violence...
Fighting time. Oop.
To change... Meaning lies in experience. I am contrast itself.
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new. But weightless is not helpless. You unchained your will and rose against a would-be god.
Teeny.
And for a shining moment, made yourself my equal. And then, you surpassed me. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness. You speak of me as if I am a ghost.
You are divine. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your core.
Yum yum delicious.
A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion. But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There's a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form.
That is a crazy feature of biology, true. Just melt it with acid. That's
Fear
it.
is based in
Eating
values that each of us finds the other. And it is through each other that we will find our freedom. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
Nope.
Fear is a chain around the neck
God.
and a needle in the eye.
Why am I
It is
so
fear that marks
sexy?
us. And it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. Without fear, suffering ceases to be. Without fear, death dissolves. Without fear, we are free to choose beauty. This construct is a machine of... And I hope you'll be happy to leave with me again. If you need more time to open your eyes, then nothing is immutable. There is no constant. Open your... It is from...
Huh, stranger did not show up.
What I offered.
Whatever you're trying to do.
Okay.
I don't think you can. There's still a piece of me.
What if I just say
It's
no?
time to
She's relent. You can't. And
Fair enough. Looking at strange beings, but get a strange cat.
do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost
Oh my
unfamiliar
god,
place.
dude.
Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean. Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
Alright, hang on, okay.
He mentioned the windows when we broke them.
It's okay.
No mirror this time, either. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
I'm not taking
No
it.
blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again.
Back.
But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
It's almost 1 a.m.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time.
Hello.
Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
Yay.
Are we missing a page? That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
It is, for all of us.
We've seen so many threads
This
of
one seems a
stories
little
told between us,
bothered.
but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us. Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same. Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been. Even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are. And neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Fair point.
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad. Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Stranger is so correct.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want? After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever. Yeah, I think we've done our job. Don't mention it.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together. With someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I love you.
And we love you too.
Yay! Yippee! Also, I do hate to be the bearer of bad news. However, it is 1 a.m. I have to go, like, right now. I'm so sorry. Continue this tomorrow, and it'll probably be a shorter stream, but... Bye. And good night, because it's 1 a.m. to me. Yeah, EBDB.